Hey guys, sorry about the delay. I was feeling kind of blue earlier, so I decided to splurge a little bit on sort of a late lunch, early supper. Got me some chicken, which was great, but I guess between the what is it, that sleep stuff that poultry has in it, and just because I woke up early today, I kind of just conked right the heck out. Ironically, I ended up sort of almost sleeping through stream instead of being energized for it as I had planned to be. So whoops-a-daisies on that one. Hey Raptor, how's it going, dude? Chicken is good, I agree.
What's going on, Skelly?
There he is, Raptor. There you go. Alright, so, we are, as far as we are aware, quite close to the end of this game. We've gotten hearts everywhere. Not on everybody, but on a lot of people. We need to finish, I do believe, actually, where is Dusa? Okay, she's done now, so I think we just need to talk to Aphrodite a few more times to get her thing done. Artemis is as well, I believe. Hey, April. Prepping dinner early because your mom started her new job today. Can pick her up soon? Ah, very nice. Well, hope she had a good day. I know we're done Ares. We did his quest. We just need to talk to him a few more times, I think, for him to actually be like, oh yeah, hey, you did that thing for me. So that's good. We're done Dionysus, we're done Hermes, we're done Demeter because she's the only one that doesn't have to have passed the heart lock. So I do believe we're in good shape there. Hey, Alex.
Care to accompany me?
So yeah, I think we're good. Highest heat 3. I did a little bit of research as well. I didn't like spoil it for myself to see what was going to happen, but somebody mentioned there was a possibility that you might need to do a run on heat 8 in order for it to actually kick in as well. And I don't want to accidentally, you know, mess it up. So the shield, the gun, and the bow have all been up to heat 6, but that's our highest heat so far. So we might want to take a run up to heat 8 just in case. Hey, William. How you doing, Alex? How you doing, William? Hope you're all doing well today.
Shoogie, shoogie, shoogie.
Hey, BMJ. Hey, Pixel. I have LAN. Yeah, Elden Ring is pretty good. We're getting back to that probably Wednesday. I would have played it today, but I wanted to get Hades done. I think to some degree, your play style matters a lot for how you play the game. Like, I tried the mage at first, and like it just really sort of disconnected me from like what I was doing because it was so strong. Because it was just like in an open world setting with that much room, range becomes a very powerful factor. And like magic, like because there's bows as well, but like you need to pay for your ammo for bows, and I guess I don't know, like it's like you can't shoot arrows quickly and easily, whereas magic is just like pew 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 pew, you know. So I don't know. I just found magic made life too easy, but as a samurai or a melee character, it's been a lot more fun. You doing good, William? Good. And oh, I've been challenged to a duel. All right, hang on a second. I can do that real quick. Let me poke Mecha because he's gonna make my Metroid noise first. Now that's out of the way. You know what time it is? I do.
It's time to do.
But alright, so if our goal is heat 8, we're gonna need to get there in a hurry. Highest heat for gloves is only 1? Really? Jeez. Well, I mean, I like the gloves, but honestly the bow is probably our best bet. Because, you know, we do some pretty crazy things with the bow. So let's go ahead and stick to that. The Celestial Sharanga is pretty good. Crit chance for the Aspect of Zagreus is pretty good too, actually. I haven't decided actually which of these I want better, because like the Rama one has homing, has like a faster special. We had a lot of fun with this one last time. We got like an Aspect of Zeus going and had like Thunderbolt craziness on it on Break Pixel. Nice. How's your day going? The Rama one has really good like damage like this. I am curious what the rapid fire might do. So I guess we can keep going with the Rama bow. But there's one of the Daedalus hammer upgrades that makes the special homing. No, it's this one. Sorry. The Chiron one. If you shoot somebody and then use this, it makes your attacks home. And I know there's a few upgrades that make this special kind of crazy, but I think they'll work with the Rama one too. So why don't we try that first? We are trying to get through areas, so we'll leave the vial on, I guess, for now. Well, any of these three is fine, really. So actually, we'll take Aphrodite first, I guess. It doesn't really matter which one.
Should help.
I'm doing pretty good, Pixel. I don't know, like I was feeling kind of blue earlier, just sort of out of nowhere. Like I was just like doing my thing, and all of a sudden it just felt like someone let all the air out of my tires. I don't know. It was just a very weird, just, and just I went from feeling fine to being kind of sad, which is kind of why I was like, nope. I'm gonna get me some chicken. I'm gonna have a nice lunch. I'm gonna get back in a better headspace for stream later, and that plus my nap seems to have done the trick. So I'm pretty good. Making chicken nuggets, BMJ? Yay. Nuggets. Wait, am I out of, no, I'm not. Okay, good. Hey, Retro.
Love, are you still having problems with the dead? I swear, you'd think they had enough of me in life.
Right, so we might not be able to find her via her keepsake then, if she's not giving it to us, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. Yeah, a thing going on, but you're not sure, BMJ? You all right?
Just in time. Heads up.
Kanto Kairu raid. Hey, what's up, Racket? Welcome to the stream. We got some raiders coming in. It's pretty awesome. Reminds you, Lan, you need to order some groceries tomorrow. Groceries are good if you want to eat, for sure. Yeah. Hello, Chai Worm. Hello, Kanto. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. How have you been? Athena or Dionysus? Athena's pretty good, honestly. It really is, Chai. Oh, yeah. This game has been amazing. We're trying to get to the epilogue right now, which, if you don't know what that is basically like... We've already seen the credits. We've already seen, like the end, so to speak. But we're trying to get to, like, the true ending, where you kind of see how everything all goes. Doing good, Kanto? I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thank you.
All set.
Oh, cool, BMJ, cool. Working on your guitar still?
I think about what you've endured. To have been living in that loathsome squalor, cousin. I swear, you'll have your justice.
But no, for sure, Shy. Like this game's got like it's one of Supergiant games, so you know it's gonna be a good ride because they always make quality stuff, you know. If you haven't played Bastion, that was their first that they put out, which was amazing as well. And I played Transistor too, which is pretty great. I've not tried Pyre though. Racket peeking out of the box. But yeah, no. If you guys haven't checked out Kanto, you definitely should. He plays a lot of Pokemon content. Speaking of which, what have you been playing today, Kanto? What were you up to today? But I'm not sure if any of you guys are familiar with this game, but basically, you can unlock different aspects for your weaponry, and there's 5 different weapons, so I'm using the hidden aspect for the bow right now, which is based on Hindu lore. It's the bow of Rama, I believe, so the aspect of Rama, I believe it is. Yes, the Celestial Sharanga, which is pretty cool, actually. You're doing some shiny hunting with the new MMO method. Oh yeah, nice. Of course, Kondo, of course. I'm always appreciative of raids. It's always very kind of you guys. Thank you for grabbing Kanto's link there, Alex. Ah! Don't stand on the tracks. Don't stand on the tracks. Only strum so fast, BMJ. You're right. Ah! But the bow that I have right now is all the hidden aspects have like their own gimmick. Rama's turns your charge attack into a much wider like energy attack, which is pretty cool for one. But it also changes the special into a more rapid fire straight line attack. Any enemy struck by this is marked, and then any attack you do to anything on the field will also damage the marked targets for I think it's like a third by default damage, which is quite nice. Okay, Kanto. Well, have a great night, dude. Thanks for popping in. Have yourself a lovely evening. And this here is a Daedalus hammer, which will upgrade 1 quality of your weapon, which is pretty awesome. Actually, it's one of my favorite things to find, honestly. And you usually get about 2 per run. So our options are triple shot, firing our attack in a 3-shot spread pattern. Chain shot, attack will bounce. Or perfect shot, which makes your attack charge faster and deal way more damage. Well, these are all really good, actually. Oh, and yeah, sure, Pixel, we can do that. What's up, Racket? Alrighty, 7 o'clock Monster Mash, you guys. If you want to take part, just type in your Monster Mash commands, and you might win some Monster Snacks, which is our stream currency hereabouts. You can use that for mini games and such. We'll do the mash. We'll do the Monster Mash. The Monster Mash to win those Monster Snacks. So, I'm thinking chain shot is good and the bouncing is fun. The spread pattern is great, but honestly, perfect shot is really good with this one. Because your charge shot with this particular bow is already immensely powerful. So making it do, you know, basically all like double damage and then some, and easier to get like the power shot, like that's amazing. So we will do that. We don't have a bow. We have a cannon now. Oh, 600 damage. That's fine. I can get behind that. Trying to figure out those kind of settings, BMJ. Right. Oh, because there's like gain and such, right? Yeah, I imagine for instruments and such, you know, you kind of got to fill around and figure out what kind of setting you want for it.
You lads again, huh?
Poseidon.
You've received the blessing from the
No, you're fine, Racket. You're fine. And yeah, the bot does kind of have a lot of messages. That's fair.
You live a little, just in case.
But if you ever have any questions, we're happy to explain. Tempest Strike. Well, we already have an attack booster. Flood Shot's a good one for Poseidon. Poseidon's Aid's not bad either. We'll grab that.
The sea god's might.
Using drop D tuning, BMJ, but looking for a deeper, heavier sound, because yes, Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We're trying layering as well. Yeah. I'll just keep smiling and nodding my head like I have any idea what most of that means. Yay! Speaking of bring go think, I've come to the decision that you need to paint your nails. So give me a second. Okie doke. That's a lot of bombs. That's a lot of bombs. Charon or darkness? Well, we do need more darkness. Well, actually, we have lots of darkness, but we need even more darkness. All the darkness. The dark that darks deeply. Or Charon. I mean, I have the obols for Charon. That would be fine, but we're not really hurting for anything right now, so we'll go this way. We're getting max life whenever we take darkness and healing as well, so it's pretty nice actually. Also, I seem to have cut my elbow somehow, because like whenever I rest it on my table, it like hurts. There's like one spot, and I'm not sure how I did that exactly, but like my elbow hurts. I can't see the spot that hurts. So I'm like, yeah, why? A craving for something sweet, so I made some chocolate peanut butter, butter and banana oatmeal cookies. Dude, that sounds amazing. Thank you for the snacks, Alex.
Something.
Ares. All right, War God, you better give me the right thing, please. Also, Doom for my special would be awesome as well. Like this particular bow aspect is very well suited for applying debuffs rapidly. So that would be phenomenal. Like right now, you'd all be doomed, all of you. So much doom, all the doom. Like if there's any more doom, there'd be like guitar riffs and angry men in power armor with a chainsaw. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, Lane, I was surprised that they're releasing Gen 9 so soon off the back of Arceus, but looks like they're going hard on Pokemon this year, which I'm not exactly opposed to, as long as it's good. And I mean, it looks like they're adopting a lot of Arceus's things for Gen 9, so I'm actually kind of excited about that. So we'll see. I mean, it says, hey Matt, remember when I said you like chicken nuggets in auto tune? Yes. Alright, Ares, come on, man.
The more you slay your enemies, my kid, the stronger the bond between us, I think.
Yes.
Do you not feel it too?
Good.
Though perhaps your lust for blood overpowers your other senses,
No, not quite, but sure. Apparently we're just cool now. That's cool. Alright. Urge to kill is a good like little bonus. I might re-roll and try and get the Doom. Doom, please. Well, I mean, I got it, but it's not rare, but we can fix that later maybe. And there we go. Okay, we can give Ambrosia to Ares now, which will give us our requirements for him, finally. Knucklehead. Yeah, I mean, well, it helps that I don't think Arceus was done by Game Freak, so I guess they've had a bit of a break. And if they were working in collaboration with whoever's doing Gen 9, then it sounds like, you know, they've been able to kind of road test a few of their ideas ahead of time, if that's the case, which might help, honestly. So, heart or pomegranate or Charon. I have tons of money, so Charon. Charon, old buddy, old pal, old friend, old guy, old chum.
I'll take it.
More doom, more attack is also tempting. No polish has been applied. Now time to sit here while you wait for it to dry. Huzzah! What color did you go with? Out of curiosity. Cast damage, just flood shot, rip current, call pulls in foes, and the effect lasts longer. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Why don't we re-roll and try and get a rare?
Let's see what else.
Ooh, I got rare and an epic. This one will replace Curse of Pain, though, and I don't want that. Razor Shoals is kind of nice. This one's nice too, actually, though. Ocean's Bounty.
Pleasure doing business.
Health back for no reason. Charon, how you doing, buddy? Nice to hear it. He's always so talkative, you know, just... you know, like, alright, cool. Yep, Good to see you too, buddy. Let's go fight some Furies.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting.
To Tiffany and Meg. Hello.
You really did say murder, sir, didn't you? That's progress. Zagreus. I'm Zagreus. I'm not a murderer. Can you say Zagreus?
No, she's trying. I'll take it. You know. You said, you know, like Zagra, you know, it's closer. Kid Black. Nice, nice. Classic. Bullet thingies are bad. Leave me alone. No. Bad brain bullets. Is she having a moment? No, so all the Furies have been tasked with like punishing different things, and Tisiphone has basically been set to punish like the worst of humanity. So murderers and other people, you know, who engage in similar things. So it's kind of had an adverse effect on her over time, you know. And so she's sort of yells murderer like all the time. But Zagreus has been like, look, you know, I'm not a murderer. I've never killed anybody. You know, can we have a real conversation, please? And so, it seems like she's gradually coming around to calling him something other than murderer. So yay, I guess.
Next stop, Asphodel.
Alright, we already have talked to Aphrodite, we've talked to Ares, we haven't talked to Artemis yet, though. Let's grab her next.
Okay.
Yes, a good classic, for sure. It appears this nugget tastes like nuggets, BMJ. I mean, what else would nuggets taste like? Wouldn't it be weird if they didn't taste like nuggets? What if it tasted like cereal or something? It'd be weird, wouldn't it? Like, ah yes, this lovely tray of chicken nuggets. Tastes like Cheerios. Like, why? But why? I don't understand. Ooh, Chaos is here too. Let's go see Master Chaos.
I can take it. Well then.
Chaos is locked as well, so we gotta. That's right. He and Nyx have been slowly unscrambling their relationship too. Hey Luna, how you doing today?
As far as Goddess Athena has imbued you with her charms, I see no son of Hades. Perhaps to her, you are a tool with which her broken family may as yet be mended.
I mean, in fairness, the Olympians do have quite the tangled web. Alright, anybody, any of these new? No, okay. Take more damage, but then do more damage from behind. That's a huge bonus, too. That's kind of nice, actually. Looks like chicken. Tastes like pork, but it's actually beef. Try the all-new Chimera Burger, only for a limited time. Right? And once limited to thinking about March, since March will be busy for you. Right? Oh, hello. Oh, we got stompies. Woohoo. Ah! Bad bullet time witches. Phew. Okay.
I'll hang on to these.
Ooh, we got a chest. Earn more obols. I mean, we're kind of fine as it is, honestly. What's our other options? Well, then again, it's free. I guess we might as well.
How bad could it be?
Consider this a warning.
Yes, Dad. I know, you're very angry. But, Artemis, I was like looking at gods. It's been a while, though. Remember, Artemis was a favorite of yours? Knowing your past self, she probably got extra points because of her name. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I mean, I've always been a big fan of mythology and such myself, actually. I got started with a game on PC called Zeus, Master of Olympus when I was a kid. It's a city-building game where the different gods would drop down out of the sky and be like, worship me, blah, 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 and tell you about themselves and why you should, and et cetera, and it was just really cool to like 5-year-old, you know, like 5, well, I was probably like 8, I guess, at that point, but like, you know, little mini monster me. So, yeah, when this game came along, I was delighted because I you know, it's just right up my alley. And yeah, Artemis is definitely a cool one. She's one of the most straightforward of the Olympian gods. She doesn't really engage in too much weird junk, although she's definitely one of the more severe ones as well. You know, she's also a little prone to punishing people, but you know, she usually feels like she has good reason though. Hey, Game Slayer. Gods and devils have all heard the stories of the one who would cross the detentions. Doom music kicks in Hades. How's it going, Game Slayer? Hey, Achilles. Welcome, dude. How you guys doing today? But if you have any questions about mythology stuff, Racket, I am happy to oblige. I don't like know everything. I'm not like an expert, I guess, but I'm an enthusiastic amateur. And we got a couple other people here in chat who are pretty knowledgeable as well. Hermes!
Wanted to let you know my sister Artemis is out looking for you. We should be running into her any chamber now.
Thanks, Hermes. Hey, I hear you. Not sure if you'll sleep well tonight. Oh no, are you okay? What's up, dude? Oh, dimensions? Oh, the detentions! How's it going, man? Ooh, Swift Strike could be good. 10% is not as good as I would like, but it's still nice. Rapid Fire Cast is good too. Or just moving faster is always nice. We'll take Swift Strike though. Make our attack go a little faster, you know. Oh, apparently if you just click it, it doesn't charge fast enough, so you can kind of just do a little funky little dance. Poor Zagreus. Was pick your senior classes this morning. We first period wasn't aware, so you spoke with your counselor before you left to let them know. You'll have to talk to him soon, BMJ. I get you. Since you have a show up in Toronto on the 10th, Luna, just a busy month for you when March comes, right? Artemis.
Hey, look at that. The message must have worked. Practically can see that shiny bow from here. I've never wielded Cornoct myself, at least not yet. Though, if the Fates are sending visions to me of its past or future bearers, why, I guess I'm bound to get my shot eventually.
Right, Racket? Right, yeah. And I think a lot of folks have kind of an interest in mythology and whatnot. And I mean, a lot of shows and movies and things these days make use of it too, so I guess it kind of helps to have that little extra bit of interest. Oh, did somebody duel me? I'm sorry. Back home, Game Slayer. After spending some time with friends, your back was killing you. Getting home because of the bags. Are you taking a shower? Okay, no. What, a cosmic horror game? Hear you? Oh, I know, BMG. I know. Yeah, I mean, I know a very little bit about Egyptian stuff, Luna, but not like a ton. I know like enough to kind of like I know about Osiris, you know, and what happened to him a little bit, but other than that, not a ton about Egyptian stuff. Dash strike deals more damage. I mean, I don't think I really have a dash strike on the bow. I just charge faster, but hey, I'll take that. I was hoping that we would get her, because we're trying to get all the different gods to unlock their final hearts with us, and Artemis is one of the ones we have left. But we need to speak with her a few more times until she talks about Callisto again. So, okay, Game Star. All right, no reason, huh? No reason. All right. All right, BMJ has re-challenged me. I'll grab that real quick. Oh, and the Monster Mash is up and running, you guys, by the way, if anybody wants in. I'll draw the winners of that shortly. Meanwhile, I shall duel BMJ, the Beamuja. The Beamuja. There you go. Alright. So this will be an Athena chamber. What kind of cosmic horror game hear you? And it must be pretty serious if it's gonna give you nightmares. Alright, Guards of Death, no sweat.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Deflecting shot is kind of good, but no. Ooh, Eurydice, yes. That's right. Okay, yep, Icarus. Actually, I have a mod named Icarus, although she picked the name because she's a fan of the Kid Icarus games. One of the things I like a lot about Supergiant games is they always have somebody that sings. I'm not sure if it's the same person or not, but their songs are always really good. Elden Ring's BMJ, yeah, Elden Ring is pretty amazing. I've been liking it a lot so far. World of Horror, hear you? Kind of been dulled to cosmic horror per se, but so much body horror. Ugh. Yeah, body horror can be a thing.
Sure don't see a lot of other nymphs around here, huh? We don't die too easy, most of us. Makes me feel all special.
I've never met another nymph, now that you mention it. Heard of a few. The goddess Artemis sounds like she spends more time with nymphs than the other Olympians.
That's what I heard. Though it's not like we all hang out. I mean, you've got the dryads and the naiads and the nereids and the oceanids. Pretty much every type of terrain up top, there's a kind of nymph who loves it. Maybe we need a name for underworld nymphs too.
Hey, Icarus. I was just mentioning you. How you doing today? All right. Boons. Could have a chance of upgrading our Doom boon. Right, BMJ, right. Hunter Dash, Bronze Skin. I mean, those are both good, but I was really hoping for... Oh well, it's fine.
Till next time.
Doing good, Icarus? Just playing some Pokemon? Awesome. Well, we're always happy to see you. Yeah, it does, BMJ, it does. But I'm sure that, you know, once things calm down, you guys can spend some time together. Doing pretty good, Icarus. Doing pretty good. Having a nice day so far. Come on, fishy. But I'm not sure if you know about Eurydice, that nymph we were just talking to.
Another crustacean.
I didn't see the no, I think I went and glance at after Ant, but yeah, I saw that Gen 9's coming later this year, which is pretty exciting. But the nymph we just talked to, Eurydice, is the wife of Orpheus, and I'm not sure if you know their story or not, Racket, and I'm happy to recount it if you'd like. The basics of it, anyway, if you don't. If you want me to, anyway.
Here's the fee.
Ooh, 16% more damage? Sweet.
This is my fight.
Side and Zaid, health is fine. Time to go fight Lernie! For the umpteenth time. The Lernean Bone Hydra.
I know you missed me, Lernie, and I missed you too.
And free DLC on Arceus? Oh yeah? Okay, I missed that. What's the DLC on Arceus? I mean, I don't think that, I mean, I'm not sure about the fire one being a bear. Looks more like a dinosaur to me. Oh, alien? Nice. You want more, Ingo content? Which one's Ingo again? Yeah, more of a gator. Yeah, he's more of a lizard. Blarg. It's called Daybreak. Essentially, some new requests for a new mechanic called Massive Mass Outbreaks.
My chaos burn evolved a new effect.
Neat. Right. So basically, Racket. The basics of the Orpheus and Eurydice story is that Orpheus was a musician on the in life. He was of some renown, but Eurydice was his muse, and she kind of helped inspire a lot of his music and such. They fell in love and ended up getting married, which is well and good, until unfortunately she died. I forget how exactly, but she died, and Orpheus was kind of lost without her. So he traveled down into the underworld and into Hades.
Oh, very much.
And brokered a deal with, you know, Hades himself, the god, not the place. And, you know, was basically, look, you know, I wanna get my wife's, you know, spirit back, so we can go back to, you know, back to the surface together. And Hades says, you know what, sure, I'll make you a deal, you know. She'll be able to follow along behind you, and you can just walk on out of here. But if you turn around and look over your shoulder or look behind you in any way during the trip out of the underworld, then you both have to stay. And Orpheus was like, sure, yeah, I can do that. And so he, you know, traveled all the way out of the underworld and until right at the door, because, you know, he hadn't been able to hear her this whole time. He gave in to doubt at the last possible second and turned around to make sure she was still there, and they both got condemned to the underworld. which is why in this game, Orpheus is the court musician, and Eurydice is in Asphodel. And at the start of the game, they're separated, and she's quite mad at him for, you know, basically tripping at the finish line. But you kind of help them get back together again, and it's nice, actually. Black coat. Oh, yes. Train pun man. That's right, yeah. That's cool, Anth. Let's see.
Try a different one.
So we've gotten these ones done. Let's go ahead and switch back to Persephone's, because we're already good to go on the rest of these anyway, so... Haven't played any KOTOR past few days, BMJ. You're gonna play it on Saturday, but you forgot the power supply cable at your mom's. You're only staying there for one night anyway. And the weekends, the day shifts again. Right. Didn't really have the time. I've never actually beaten KOTOR. I've played it, but I've not beaten it.
Much nicer climate.
Elysium. This is where the heroes dwell in the afterlife.
My way through that eternal paradise.
Pomegranate or heart? Well, we have a good chunk of health as it is, really. It's fine.
Here they come.
It is a nice record, yeah. Like a lot of Zagreus' efforts in this lead to sort of some resolutions for some characters. One of the ones we're actually still working on is here in Elysium. It's a character named Patroclus, who was the lover of Achilles in life, but then Achilles died during the Trojan War, and the two were separated, and they're still kind of estranged. We haven't fixed that one yet. We're working on it though. Yeah, I know, BMG, I know. And I think that's pretty much how most people feel about work, really. Like, you might not hate your job, but, like, it's still kind of a drag, you know? Work is work. Interestingly, in Persona 3 Portable, depending on the gender you choose for the protagonist, Orpheus' gender also changes. Oh, yeah? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I believe classically he's a dude, but that's, yeah, I mean, it's a game. They can do they can do what they want with it. Alright, point blank shot does more damage to nearby foes, and that's great and all, but yeah, chain shot is the one that bounces. And this is the Shuranga blast wave, which is cool, but like chain shot, that way our big powered up super move bounces. Which sounds kind of amazing, actually. Hey Taco, you were sleeping? That's actually why I was late as well. I may have dozed through my alarm a little bit. I was a bit late to stream, so I get you. How you doing, Taco? Ah! Tiny little kitten chariots. Yeah. Poseidon again. Gems. I need gems, don't I? I do need gems.
That was ill-advised.
Let's make this quick.
Doing pretty good, Taco. Doing pretty good. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good too. Poseidon or Charon? Let's go with Charon, actually. There's not a lot more Poseidon can give us. I'm not that interested in.
I can use this. Gods grant me strength.
Alright, sounds good, Racket. Sounds good. If you'd like to, we have a Discord that you can that you're welcome to join if that's your thing. If not, then that's totally cool too. But I figured I'd give you the option if you wanted. Monster Mash winners, by the way, while I'm thinking about it, are Pixel, Hiryu, April, Lan, and Indy. Or Retro, sorry. Yes, have a great night, Racket. And I hope you had some fun while you're hanging out with us. Alright, Dire Misfortune. Ooh, it stacks. Stacking is good. And then Hermes, sure.
Message for me.
Yeah, BMJ, usually. Yeah. It's hard to avoid picking at it, though, sometimes. Ooh, we can go see Patroclus. Excellent.
Is this how you decided to remain? Why, you must think that I abandoned you in life when I went off to war without you. Is that it? You think I had a choice?
Always time to fish.
Clam.
Looks like a clam.
At last, the rivers are safe. Hmm? He's never going to return to me, is he? He's in your father's service now. He's never getting out. Neither are you.
No, that's not acceptable to me. None of it.
How bold. So what do you intend to do? You're leaving anyway.
I'll figure something out. But you do something for me in the meantime. Don't give in to what you're feeling now, alright? Achilles loves you still. Like you don't know.
I'm past the point of making promises, but thank you for your words. I love him still, in turn. I pray the fates help you in your endeavors there.
Alright, I don't need to worry about my death defiances right now. Healing is not really a problem either. More attack would be fine, I guess. I guess more attack is fine. We'll do more damage to, you know, in the Theseus fight, if nothing else. Getting a lot of pomegranate and heart options here. You weren't getting audio for your keyboard because you set the guitar to S, which is like solo? Ah, okay. You learned a thing! More Charon, more Ares. I guess Ares is fine at the moment. So we can give him his ambrosia and get him done. For like
I offer you this ambrosia in your
super
name
done,
and
perma-done, all the done.
To the god of war, how many foes have I vanquished with your aid and guidance? But more than that, I am pleased to know you and to be your cousin.
Ah, such an exquisite gift this is indeed. Yet the destruction you have sown, the sheer carnage, nothing can surpass that, I should think. Should you ever go to war, my kin, genuinely go to war, I mean, do look me up. I imagine I would take your side.
Alright, Ares is done. We're only missing Aphrodite, Artemis, and that's it at this point. So we're close. Really, really close. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely looking good, Taco. I was really hoping that they would take some of the things from Arceus and make use of it, and it looks like they are. So that's pretty awesome. The fact that it seems to be set in Spain is cool, too. I'm hoping for a regional Tauros, which could be really, really cool in theory, because Tauros needs love. Hasn't really had any since, like, what, Gen 2?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Not even Gen 2, really. I mean, hasn't really done much of anything since like Gen 1. Well, I guess we saw a bit of him in like in Alola as like a ride Pokemon, I guess, in all fairness. I don't think so, Alex, no. Oh, did you, Taco? Nice. But yeah, it looks like it's going to be set in a Spain-like region, which is pretty cool. They haven't like named the region itself yet, as far as I'm aware, but it's pretty cool that it's going to be Spanish. All right, time for Gatling gun Theseus and the Minotaur again.
Care for a rematch?
There is but one thing I shall give to you, blackguard. Other than the razor-sharp point of my blessed spear, you are resilient. Time after time you challenge us. Sometimes I fear I shall develop some sort of grudging respect for you.
Sometimes.
I've no such fear myself, Theseus, though I appreciate you noticing. You're quite an inspiration, you know. I wouldn't come all this way to destroy just anyone.
To be destroyed, you mean? I see you, plain monster. You seek the glory of this fight before this crowd. You yearn for it. Then you shall have it, just as often as you please.
Oh, Theseus, you absolute noodle.
Cheering's not for you, monster. Watch yourself, my friend. Stand your ground, Hellspawn, and I shall run you down or run you through. That was nothing. Fiend, who taught you such sloppy technique?
All right, Asterius down.
You're next, King.
He's been knocked off of his,
Olympus, I require your assistance now.
And there we go.
That ought to make Theseus shove it for a bit. I dedicate this victory to you, good Shade.
Yeah, right, exactly, right, yeah. Our one Shade, our one guy, he cheers for us. He likes us. I still kind of wish that you could gradually like win the rest of the crowd over, but
A disappointing show from Theseus.
it seems not. Sad day. Let me grab some health, I guess. Excuse me.
I can do this again. Yes. Just got to get through Cerberus up there.
Aphrodite. We could try the anvil to get a third random. Well, actually, replace one of our upgrades with 2 random ones. But like, I like our upgrades as it is, so we'll leave that one alone.
Let's see what's in here. Hello.
I was amazed at how like tanky these satyr guys are. They don't really seem like they would be, and yet they kind of just, you know, they have a lot of health. 'Cause my bow does not tickle; it does a lot of damage, and they're just like meh. They did like 800 damage, and he's got more than that. Like I think each one has like 1,000 health, which is a lot of health, frankly.
Aphrodite, hear me on my authority.
That's it? Alright.
Should be able to get back through here.
I hear ding. Where the fish at? There it at. Hey, Cerberus. Who's a good boy?
Mine. I win this round, fish.
Shush funnels. What I gotta say, as much as right, you just Duckle. Oh yes, the good boy. As much as I've loved this game, I really am looking forward to having it be done. I don't quite know what all we're going to be adding to the schedule to replace the ones we're finishing this week. I'm not sure if we'll finish God of War tomorrow or not. It's a pretty long game. I think story-wise we're pretty close to the end, but we want to get the Platinum too, so we'll see. I know that I want to add Earthbound Beginnings to our list so we can get to Earthbound, because I am curious with that one. But of course we have Triangle Strategy coming out on Friday as well, and I've been at least curious about that one. So I might download, or actually I already have downloaded the demo, but I've not played it yet. So I might, because like it's like the first 3 chapters, right? So I'm thinking what we might do is play through the first few chapters of that on Friday if we don't have something else to do. So I might do multiplayer as well. But we might see what all we think of that game.
Found it already.
Oh, okay, hey, April. Say hello to your mom for us. Be safe.
A sack fit for a huge 3-headed hound. Going back. Now for a chat with Cerberus.
Alrighty. Actually, I almost have enough for the diamond, and we do need more of those, as usual, so maybe we'll hit up one more of these before we go.
This one, I guess.
Hey, Renee, how you doing today?
The gods. I can leave you exploring tunnels. Just what I need.
Alright, Cerberus, you guys head on home, would you?
Fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
Fishfall.
Thank you, boy.
I'm doing good, Renee. Alright. Hey, we got a fish too. Gotta make sure that I don't die then.
Not one of my overseers managed to stop you again. Must I do everything myself?
Yes. Deal with it. Oh, yeah, and real quick, before he starts pummeling me. 8 o'clock match, you guys! Alright, and we can use our little plushy animal thing against Hades now as well. He's given his official approval for his employees to join the fight.
Meg, you are embarrassing me, Zach.
You're wasting Mega's valuable time. Darkness. You brought this on yourself. Darkness. Darkness.
Why did you tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this?
Darkness. Really?
Yes, really. Yeah.
Darkness. Darkness.
Alright, round 1 done. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good too, Renee. Alright, Dad.
Can't move.
Oops. Yeah!
You leave Olympus out in this.
I will not. Water sploosh, water sploosh, water sploosh.
Can't do that here.
That won't be working here.
There we go.
For students of Achilles, I feel that you surpassed even his skill by now.
High praise, Dad.
You at home.
Okay, Dad.
Yes. By my father's name.
Alright. Let me catch my fishy over here real quick. Well, do my stuff first. Then fishy.
Come to me, fishies.
Come on. Come on. No, I twitched the wrong way. I wanted to twitch down, not away from it. Nyeh. Oh well. At least we got him.
Although there are innumerable ways for one to die, our danger-seeking prince has come to know a sizable variety.
He's not wrong on that point. We sure have died a lot of ways.
Please, everybody, hold your applause.
Huh. Oh, he's singing the Zagreus song again? Oh no.
What?
I have
There's
nose.
always next time, isn't there?
Gotta love Zagreus, the Orpheus music.
The unfathomable power of the underworld thrives within you, child. Your godliness has grown since last we spoke. You have learned much of harnessing the dark.
Thank you, though I've much to learn as yet.
Hopefully she and Chaos get their business fixed soon.
Should visit the head chef.
Hey, Dusa.
Say, Dusa, in your work around the house, you wouldn't happen to have run into a
Right, Retro, yeah. He's very, like, he's a lot more soft-spoken than I would have first thought, but it's pretty impressive.
Oh, not really. Because my work is in the house itself, and while the courtyard technically, it's kind of right outside, so I'm supposed to stay inside the walls. But I think I know who you mean. I've seen him standing there just past your chamber doors. Why? Is he okay?
Hey, Final. She is getting the item you need to get the quest done that unlocks that item. Yeah, and Retro, we there's one of the contractor's items is to place a disco ball down here in the lounge. I was very happy about that. And you save stated an item in which game, Final?
I think so. I hope so.
There's also an upgrade that that changes it from like a disco ball into like a glowing like skull disco ball, basically, which is more thematic, I suppose.
No time to rest. Trade you these horrid things.
Fish, ambrosia, gems, keys, nectar. Yay.
Next time.
I'm quite preoccupied with singing all your praises, Zagreus.
Looks like Dad and Mom are out. They might be out in the garden.
Terrifying Cerberus is busy gathering his strength for when next he shall bar the prince's path.
Pretty much, I'll show you. Yeah, just like, don't worry about it, it's fine. Save said a recipe in Rune Factory 4, the love potion. Ah, cool. Hey, Achilles.
Wanted to say, the Lady Aphrodite asked that I relay a message to you, sir. She said that she admires you. Mentioned a certain war.
Admires me, does she? Sometimes, lad, I think that Aphrodite is the mightiest of all the gods. Her power is what spurs us all to action, whether to love or war, or sometimes both the two. I'm grateful for the message.
Alright, fine, alright. Oh, cool. Anything I can pick up? Right, we need 3. That's right, Eldest Sigil. That's right. We need this to fix the thing with Nyx. That's right. We're almost there. Well, no, I need like twice as much darkness. Ooh, so much darkness. Okay. We'll keep working on that then. What are you two doing out here?
Please excuse your father and me for the moment, Zagreus.
Oh, okay.
What are they on about now?
Well, the comparison I've been seeing people make, BMJ, is if you erase the eyes, it looks like an Among Us character. I'm hoping its evolutions will kick that particular resemblance.
Another prophecy.
Alright, so we're trying to pardon Sisyphus, we're trying to reunite Nyx and Chaos, and we're almost done with reuniting the Olympians with us. We've pretty much learned how to play the lyre as well. Almost.
Won't budge at all. How's it going, Skelly?
You could be hitting me right now, boyo.
Don't tempt me. Alrighty, so we're up to, geez, heat like 7 now. Goodness. We just need to finish Aphrodite and Artemis, so we'll be good to go on that front. So I guess we'll keep on trying. I don't know if using the keepsake forces it to be a problem or what, but we're up to heat level 6, which means it's time for us to start considering the Hades super fight, which is going to be rough. But the bow is one of our better options, typically. I don't know. I'm a little about it though, because that Hades souped up fight is something else. So we'll try it.
You can do it.
We'll have to step our game up a little bit though. I think. I'm still not sure, because like the aspect of Rama is really good, but honestly it's not the strongest version of the bow I've had. But I don't know, because I know that it changes which of the Daedalus upgrades you can get, and I've never seen the rapid fire option appear while having the aspect of Rama equipped, and that's the strongest one, in my opinion. So I'm a little bit like, do I want to go down there and try and fight Hades without that? Because it really is amazing. Yeah, I would, Game Slayer. I would. Having a built-in crit chance on the bow would not be terrible. Chiron's thing I'm interested as well. It gives you a homing attack, which is kind of cool. But crit may be the most straightforward way to go about it. Like, the Sharonga is good, but I find I don't really use the shared suffering that much. So I might need to go back to... Oh, the essence of Hera works the same way as the Beowulf shield does. That's kind of cool, actually.
Hera.
It's got like a skull bow. Wow, that's cool looking too, actually. How have we not tried this one yet? It charges up significantly faster too. So maybe we'll try that one out. The crit chance is nice, but like it's only like probably at max I'd say about 10%, maybe 15 at most. Because like it is 5 upgrades, so probably 15, but yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think we should invest in? Crit chance or magical shenanigans? Because the Hera bow lets us basically load our cast into our bow attack, which basically lets us, you know, create magical like bombs with our arrows, which is pretty cool actually. Especially if we get stuff like Zeus or Poseidon or Ares actually. The Blade Rift could be awesome with that. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you can pick. You got it pre-owned, Game Slayer. Nice. Odyssey. I enjoyed Odyssey. I gotta say, I still kind of preferred Sunshine, but it was like my first like 3D Mario game, and I really liked the flood mechanics and stuff. So that's just my opinion. Yeah, that's right, Talco. Yeah, it's not like a combined bonus. It's like each form is different. I think I'll try out the Hera one, honestly. The Bloodstone drop time could be of help to us for sure.
Coronach, to reveal your secrets.
Let's... I mean, I can't afford too much, but...
What's going on back there?
There. I can't afford any more of them anyway, so... We'll try this one.
Looking good.
Odyssey. Flood. All the flood. The flirt. No, I'm saying Sunshine final. Like... Odyssey is good, but I preferred Sunshine and Flood. Is what I said.
Whoa! That boat got too much sting to it.
Sounds good, Game Slayer. Sounds good. Seeing base was like, wait, why isn't my reload boosted? Yep, that would do it. Because it changes how they look as well. Oh, yeah, BMJ? Yeah, I should at some point. I liked Galaxy 1. And yeah, the Wii U shop is gonna die sometime this year. Yeah. Well, at the moment I'm a little tight for cash because I'm trying to save up for some of my responsibilities I have in a few months' time. But after that, I'd be a little more able to spend to buy some games and things. Yeah, because this is the aspect of Gilgamesh retro. He has the claws of Enkidu. That's the hidden aspect. Alright, so going down there with Extreme Measures 4, which means we gotta fight, you know, Super Hades. Oh boy. That's gonna be a roll.
You wish to meet your Uncle Zeus someday? Imagine me with a luxurious white mane without a modicum of self-control. That's your Zeus.
He's not wrong.
Glad I'm on his good side.
Nope, that's right, Game Slayer. The bot can only recognize commands at the beginning of a sentence, unfortunately. Power of the fear of the furries, something like that. Alright, let me get some more water here shortly as well.
Hope you don't mind. I told Callisto all about you recently. Don't worry, I was quite discreet about it. The two of us were on the hunt. Not like I just shouted out your story from the mountaintops.
Deadly Strike. See, I like that she gets you a chance for your attack, but her actual like attack percentage is very low. So I kind of prefer to take special with her. Or others, honestly. Because having the, like, any crit chance at all is nice with her, but... Aphrodite's got a fantastic attack damage increase. Yeah, I'm not really, honestly, either. Like, I know of Gilgamesh, but, like, basically that's it. Babylonian myth is not really a strength of mine.
That's something.
Well, look at you there, love. So well prepared to take on any danger that may come. But I must wonder, are you well prepared for this?
Heartbreak Strike is the one I like the most, but it's not got any rareness to it. Reroll!
Maybe.
Nope. Alright, fine. We'll take the Aphrodite arrow. Actually, more max life would be nice too. Let's grab that. Because we're gonna need it. We have to fight Super Hades down the bottom, so having more max life gain is never a bad thing in that case. Oh yeah, the Haribo actually gets you a lot more power on your shot. It's pretty nice. Okay, no Game Slayer.
More darkness.
Well, have yourself a great night, dude. Daedalus. So we're hoping for the rapid shot, preferably.
All right, who's next?
So it is Burns off his cloak and just has like a new one on. Yes, exactly. By day, he, you know, ordinary god Hades. By night, super Hades. Like, yeah, all right.
This spell could use a little fine-tuning.
Attack deals more damage, but charges up slower. Special pierces foes and deals more damage to armor. Attack fires in a spread pattern. Not really what I wanted for any of these. Explosive shot is pretty good, I guess, but I guess.
Drawn tight.
Not exactly feeling super confident now. I really wanted to get that, like, the turbo shot. Honestly, I might consider scrubbing the run and restarting it. You really, like, we need, I mean, it makes sense I should, actually. Because we've already, overcome, I mean, sorry, we've already talked to Aphrodite and Artemis, and we didn't, Artemis did talk about Callisto, so we're getting closer to her quest conditions. So really, aside from just beating Hades, we don't have anything else to do on this run, really. So, and like I said, like, if you're gonna fight Super Hades, you're gonna need, you know, to have your best dancing shoes on.
Cheers.
Yeah, exactly. His powers: being a bad father, or being a grouchy dad. His weakness: Cloak Bill. Yes, Kratos, Hades, and a few others.
Apparently he earned himself some sort of winsome prize for
They have like a grouchy dad, you know, support group.
He and his bull friend have at their disposal. You've the power to defeat them utterly. So go do it. Surely I'll get word.
Herlock Sholmes. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. Yeah. And they go to Gruff Dads Anonymous. You know, just you know, you gotta work on that anger.
Poseidon's strength. Good. Let's go make Father mad.
Hey, Frisk, how you doing today? Erebus.
So you returned.
Don't get hit, it says. Okay.
deft on your feet as ever.
Yes.
Cousin, I grow angry merely thinking of your situation. May what power I can offer be of service as you struggle towards your fate.
The shield of light.
Look at the dog, BMJ. Puppers have, you know, indecisiveness just like, you know, we do sometimes. You gotta go, you gotta go.
Lady Aphrodite.
There we go. Heartbreak Strike and all of its powered up glory. If I'm lucky, when we hit Elysium, we'll get the rapid fire upgrade, and that will be something truly horrifying because we'll have explosive shot, rapid fire, and Heartbreak Strike. We will melt people. Like, it won't even be funny. Hey, Mac. Well, hopefully it won't be a rage quit, because, like I said, I really want to see the end of this game, but I'm like, I don't want to put too much more time into it, because we've already spent a lot of time on this game. How you doing, Mac? So yeah, every time you think of Holmes and Watson, you just think of this one joke you saw, and then ended with Watson going, "Holmes, you bloody idiot! It means our tents have been stolen." Oh no. It's frustrating, BMJ. It can be. Responsibility can be a drag sometimes. Oh, to waste your time, BMJ? Ah, I see.
I'll pay for that.
You alright, fellas? I've been missed a Zoom conference meeting. Oh no! I kind of dozed off earlier myself and was late to stream a little bit because I was waking up.
Volunteered for this trash god.
I bet you did. Right, Taco? Yeah, the Mondays. Monday, Monday, Monday! Monday, Monday, Monday! Monster Truck Rally. Monster Mat Gaming! It's true, Mac, it's true. Sometimes you're just like, it's nap time, and then just thump. Just Holmes going about how going about things, about the stars and what it could mean. While also just like the tent is gone, you dummy. Right.
Should I change things up? All set.
Yeah, but the thing is though, BMJ, if we executed Monday, then Tuesday would be forced to become the new Monday. And at that point, you might as well just wipe out the whole week, and then where would we be?
Clear. gods grant me strength.
Every day is someday. 'Tis true. Although that puts me in mind of the song "I Don't Like Mondays," which is by the Boomtown Rats. It's got a great opening piano thing. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. It's actually a sad. It's actually like the song is actually about a pretty sad thing, though, as I recall. Shall receive the yeet, BMJ.
But I want you to level with me, Ken. If you prefer, I'd be happy to shut up. No harm, no foul. Just give the signal, hey?
Welcome back, Luna.
Perish the thought, Lord Hermes. It's been great hearing from you from time to time.
All right, boss. Just making sure that I'm not interrupting anything.
Rate of evasion, God gauge, quick recovery. Some default dodge chances is a nice thing to have.
More wave makers. Easy.
Nope. You must update BMJ. All the updates.
Okay. Hey, Meg.
Keep fighting. Fight on.
This message.
Castigs foes, deals crit damage. I mean, actually, adding that to our give us some more crit stuff, which is pretty nice. I guess that would make some sense. 10% chance to crit is not terrible. It adds we have 3 of those, so three 10% chances to crit on each shot. Well, not each shot, but on our empowered shots would not be terrible. Yeah, it happens sometimes, BMJ, where the update doesn't always work out as well as they hope it will. So we'll try it out.
yourselves. They're slowing down.
That is private property.
No.
Useless.
Done and done. Grab the gems, Hermes, or Athena and Artemis. Ooh, Kind of want the defensive dash if we can get it, so we'll grab that. Makes sense, Luna. Makes sense. It's a big day.
Mine. Got a crustacean. One god or the other.
I won't forget this.
Sport Fire is always a good one. Extra crit damage is nice too, though. Sport Fire is great, actually. Tina will be mad as usual. That's fine. We'll deal with it. Didn't realize it would actually give us the arrow effect when I load the cast into my bow too. That's kind of cool.
We understand each other better now, don't we?
Divine Dash. There we go.
Divine protection.
That's the good stuff.
Off we go.
Alright, we're gonna need a lot of maximum health, I think, to survive this particular run. Let's see what we can do. Are we already at Lerny? We are.
Yes. Lerny, you really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
Listen to the Once Up Closer remix with the guy from Korn, and then it gets like the shut up part you always heard. But it's boring to shut up. No, it's blood, it's pouring. Yeah, lyrics are hard sometimes, honestly. Especially in some songs, like the faster, like growlier ones, often it's hard to tell what's being said. As you well know with your Juice song. Juice!
My keepsakes.
I can't think of any like particular examples for me off the top of my head, but there definitely are some songs where like I'll like watch the video on YouTube with like lyrics on, and I'll be like, that's what the lyrics were? I thought it was something else completely. You know what I mean? Like no, what? No.
Just need to get from here across all that.
Okay, now fingers crossed. We really, really, really want the rapid fire one. Alright, come on, Daedalus. Come on, man. Don't let me down. No. Twin shot is new, though. Reduced range, but 2 shots side by side. I mean, that could be good, I guess.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
So, I'm basically firing a double explosive shot, but with reduced range. I mean, it's not as good as rapid fire, but that's gonna be one doozy of a shot, so I guess it's alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. I mean, it wasn't the attack I wanted, but, like, it's pretty strong.
Combined power.
Especially with Heartbreak Strike already, so...
Delicious.
Are you pretty sure that's why you like their music so much? A lot of people can relate to it, right? Yeah, I think a lot of bands get a lot of their mileage off of how much people can connect to their music, of course. Either what it sounds like, or you know, just in general, you know, the message, you know, in it, I suppose.
Just what I need.
Could steal from Charon, but not looking to get myself killed quite so soon. We'll just roll on for now, I think. Raptors, I kidnap you, you kidnap me, everyone else is confused as can be. Right, from Monster Hunter Stories too. I forgot about that one. I kidnap you, you kidnap me, everyone's as confused as can be. We're playing this game and I don't know what to do. Guess you could say I've kidnapped myself too. I don't know.
Lord Poseidon, in the name of Hades.
Right, Icarus, exactly. Well, how you guys doing so far anyway? It's come up on 9 o'clock. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. I know this game kind of lends itself to lurking and such, so I don't blame you guys for being a little quiet and such out there. I do hope you're having some fun with it, at least. Those songs makes you think of the power of friendship. See, Alex is finishing max sentences now. Going well, Chris? Sorry, being quiet. No, you're fine. You're fine. Like I said, it's all good. Auto god gauge gain 1% every 2 seconds. I mean, neat. Side hustle's better than that. Done for the last dinosaur. He's my best friend and a whole lot more. I don't think I know that one. It do, yeah, I remember the Breaking the Habit video. That one was pretty good, yeah. But friendship as well. Friendship. That's a lot of little carny cards. Listen, I think I'm gonna refer to this as like the double tap build, because I don't have to like charge up very long to get it to do a lot of damage, and it fires 2 arrows at once, and it explodes. So, double tap build.
Mate.
Mirage shot, excellent. Ooh, exit wounds would work pretty well with this build too, actually, though. Yeah, it would.
My senses sharpen.
Shotgun arrows!
Senseless monster, I suspect you're not so pleased with yourself now. Behold, for my glorious chariot has been restored.
Oh, a la-di-da for you.
Oh, indeed. Nice work. Though it must have cost a fortune in gemstones and diamonds restoring an old Macedonian. I thought it was totaled after last time.
The only thing which shall be totaled here, you heartless property-destroying scourge, is you yourself, Asterius. Together, let us break in.
Yeah, that's me. Yes, Monster Mad Scourge of Stuff. I am the Stuff Scourge. I break your things. Ha 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 ha. Your gaudy. I mean, in fairness, when the thing I'm being accused of breaking is used exclusively for trying to run me over with miniguns, I feel a little less guilty about it, honestly, you know? Sploosh! With the power of Sploosh!
You're next.
Ah, some of them, Mac, but why wouldn't Nova like it? Then was it more of a corporate created cartoon? Oh yeah? The delay kill.
Who's champion now?
All right, one Shade fan. Whoop, whoop. A lot of them are Digimon. I don't think Nova's too into Digimon. I guess I'm probably our resident Digimon fan here. Although honestly, it was more like the earlier seasons. I don't think I've seen anything past like season 4. I don't think.
Be seeing all of you next time, all right?
I watched some of the most recent reboot of season 1 though.
The finest of Elysium all failed to thwart.
We're doing alright for ourselves, actually, I gotta say. But we got our biggest hurdle still to come with Super Hades. Thinking of canceling your cable, Luna, since there's no shows you watch or even use as background noise? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of fair. Mostly lately, I watch Netflix or Disney Plus, or because I'm on Amazon Prime for delivering stuff. You know, I've got Prime Video, so I've been watching like House on that because I haven't seen House in a while. It used to be on Netflix, but then I guess they made a deal with it to be on Amazon Prime, I guess, in Canada. So that's where it is. So at least I can watch it. Alright, what we got? Diamond, Athena. Not a lot as far as options go here, but we'll see.
Sata tunnels. Here goes.
kind of missed the Dionysus upgrades to give you like health back per room. Oh wait, no, that was one of our darkness things. Sorry, the Dionysus ones will only restore you when you're below a certain amount of health. But right now, that one would be useful. That was only like 3 per though, so it wasn't really that much health anyway. Kill is alright, I guess.
A moment's rest.
Poseidon.
See what's in here.
Oh, BMJ? As in, like when you just turn it on, it's just like your screen is black and white for some reason. Huh? That's odd. Maybe perhaps I want to give you that LA Noire feel. You have an HDMI port, yeah.
Hey, a Satyr sack already.
Mirage shot. I think boiling point probably would give us more mileage in this case, but
I'll just tuck that away.
We're nowhere near having enough of the diamond, and I kind of want to just take, because we're at full health, and kind of want to just roll with that.
I got one.
Maybe check your TV settings, BMJ. Because most TVs have like a monochrome setting. All right, let's grab Athena, I guess.
Something useful.
Reduce damage would be nice, actually. 10% less damage. Take that.
Good enough to eat.
Strike.
Sharpen my senses.
Alright, here we go, you guys.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
We've only attempted... Cerberus bribed! It is bribery. We've only attempted this fight once before, and he kind of ate me, so, wish me luck.
I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
Come all this way again to fall to me. Would that you paid me such respects back at the house.
Just realized he summons Doomstone. That's like one of the mini bosses from the first floor. Like even the dudes he summons in are more serious business in this mode.
I'll not indulge such outbursts from you, boy.
Hey, went invisible. Oh no, BMJ. Does your TV work on like other channels? Oh, he's summoning both of the mini bosses now from the first floor. Well, not both. There's a third set, I guess, but. One Death Defiance.
Go home, boy. Darkness.
Alright, round one. I'm at half health, effectively, and he's just gonna get started. Oh boy.
Let's see you deal with this.
Do I have to? The dude really likes his whirly attacks in this mode as well. Uh-oh. Cerberus, no!
You
You summon dog! You can't summon dog! Dog too good, dog, dog, no! Oh boy.
Really, Zagreus?
Yes, really.
Zagreus.
Ooh, accidental dodge. I'll take it though. Alright, we're into round 3. Super Hades time. Oh boy. We've gone 1 for 1 with him so far though. I'm down 2 Death Defiances, he's down 2 forms. We're basically even so far, I guess.
I can still fight.
Oh boy, I can barely even see now. Oh, come on, really though?
Harness the ocean's might.
Don't do that.
Not yet.
Be careful where you step.
Oh no!
Ah, he got me. That's a doozy of a fight though.
Superior to me.
Hey Nova! Hello, hello. Electric! Oh, that hurt.
I'm up. The fates are pretty mean to keep on doing this to you.
Zagreus, come here a moment, please. All right. We've matters with Olympus to resolve.
Oh, she's mentioning stuff.
They don't know I'm here, most of them, besides Zeus, maybe Athena. They think you're Nyx's son rather than mine, and that you're
How you doing, Nova?
still to join them on their mountaintop.
What a mess. What can we do? The gods of Olympus have all been very good to me for the most part. I don't feel great about deceiving them. They keep trying to help me escape.
What can we do? We can make peace with them, and let them know the truth. So much of it as they would tolerate. Diplomacy is not your father's strong suit.
Well, sounds like Epilogue is getting started, you guys.
I need you two to do exactly as I say.
Thankfully.
Do you understand?
Yes, Mother. So what do you intend to do, and how do I fit in?
Shush phone.
We're going to invite all of them to a little family gathering. Here. And you shall personally deliver them their invitation, Zagreus.
Aha!
Mother, are you serious? So we're just going to have a bash with them, and they'll just see you after all this time and be fine with everything?
Yes, we're gonna get them drunk. It'll be awesome.
They
Not
certainly
really.
shall not be fine with everything.
Yeah, I know.
But Hades and I will be prepared to tell them what they need to hear. Don't worry. I shall do the talking.
What are you going to say?
Oh, you know, that we met, fell in love, eloped, had a child. A child who, once grown, sought desperately to reconnect with his extended family. To the chagrin of his grim lord father.
That's all true. As individual statements, at least.
Yeah, like, piece by piece, true. Together, a little bit, you know. Yeah.
Fortunately, our loving and dutiful son at last persuaded his mother and father to reveal their secretive relationship and make an effort to rejoin their great family.
Also mostly true.
Your mother won't be happy that you left.
I'll deal with her. Perhaps I'll have to visit her and the rest of them from time to time, if that's what it shall take. But I'll be back. I have no choice. Did you know that if you eat the seeds of an underworld pomegranate, then you cannot leave for 1 month out of the year per seed?
What? No, I never knew that.
Neither do they.
She's just making it up. That's amazing. Like, yeah, no, I had some pomegranates. I have to go back. I can't do anything about it. Sorry, guys, I gotta go.
How soon is this family gathering you have?
That's amazing.
Soon after you.
She's like, oh well, you know, I'd love to stay here with all of you, but
I know what you mean. I'll let you know when it's done.
That's amazing. That's funny.
Achilles, I've been meaning to ask you about the odd skeleton usually standing around in the courtyard. Old acquaintance of yours? A hireling, perhaps?
That one Skelly, was it?
That was weird, BMJ, yeah.
Met when all this business
But your color's back? That's good.
If I have a connection to him...
Oh, yeah, hang on.
Does he claim to know me? Perhaps I slew him when we were alive.
Right, yeah, like, I don't make the rules. Match winners for 8 o'clock that I'm late on drawing are Icarus, Taco, Hiryu, Alex, and Raptor. And the 9 o'clock match is up and running as well.
I don't know that that's it. So neither of us has any idea where he's from or how he got there, huh? Can you think of any leads? Nick doesn't seem to know him either.
Perhaps the gods of Olympus sent him to your aid? Their methods can be odd, and there are many who support you. Regardless, he does not appear to be your father's spy, if that is your concern.
Not a concern, just a morbid curiosity.
Morbid.
I'd best get back to singing, Zagreus.
Nyx, you'd tell me if I made a terrible mistake, or even just a bad one, wouldn't you? I need your guidance on this one, or maybe your approval.
You shall always be the best determiner of what is right about such matters, Megara. Though if you seek my blessings or encouragement in this particular pursuit, please rest assured, you have them both. You know the way from here.
I hope that you're right. You always have been, it's just that I wish I had your confidence in this.
You and the fishies.
I come to you very much beasts.
Keys and gems, keys and gems. Didn't get a lot of darkness in this last run, did I?
It was only a matter of time.
Finish the Heart-Seeking Bow. Nice.
And I are close by now.
There we go. Invite all the gods. Okay, so we gotta find everybody. We gotta invite all the gods. Okay. We also need to vanquish Extreme Measures Theseus. I did do that though. Oh, and then seek Poseidon. Okay, so we'll talk to Poseidon about that. That might set us back as far as getting the quest done, but that's all right.
Took some figuring out, but so does any decent plan, I guess.
Okay, so we're on to the part where we start giving in everybody their invitations. So that's gonna take us a few runs. So we don't need to play in Super Hades mode every time for, you know, thank goodness. I still think the bow is gonna be our best bet, though, honestly, for getting that done. If we get the rapid fire Heartbreak shot build going again, that one seems to melt people real nice. The fact that, like, Hades can make the screen hard to see, even though, is pretty intense in that third form of his. I don't really know what the best answer to that is. We seem to be doing okay though. Like, it's hard to see, but not impossible. All the little projectiles he does are a pain in the neck. Getting past all his little jars of souls is a pain too. But just like, he does a lot of whirly twirly damage. He does a lot of damage in general, frankly. I guess just high speed is the way to go. But you really gotta, I don't know, like, there's not a lot that directly counters it. You could use the shield and, like, try to tank your way through it, but frankly, with all the things coming at you from different sides, a shield, like a one-sided defense, isn't gonna get you very far. I could see maybe using the spear. The Guan Yu spear does heal you, but it lowers your max life, and I don't think I like that for this at all. I could go with aspect of Hades for the big punishing swoop attack, because that one's always good. That's a possibility, just for, you know, a sheer, like, it's just good all around. You know, it's hard to go wrong with that. But as far as damage output goes, the Coronacht with the Heartbreak shot is our best option, I think. I've yet to finish with Lucifer's gun either, but we could do Eris's thing as well, which might work. I think for the moment I'm gonna do a few runs with the gun, try and finish the dealio out with that. Since we basically have to bump into all the gods again anyway, we might as well start at a lower heat level, I guess, because we're already, well, we are at heat 6, heat 7 with the bow. Because I've been told it might take heat 8, but I don't know for sure. I mean, we're doing the quest now as it is, so it might not matter. Let's try and finish the game with the gun, I guess. It takes us off of Super Hades mode, though. Because the gun's only down to, like, heat 4, I think. Yeah. Hey, Frozen. Yeah, good to see you, dude. Oh, well, I'm happy to hear it, dude. How have you been doing?
Lord Poseidon.
I knew that I could count on you, nephew. So the ungrateful Theseus.
Raptor! Boy.
Just some chariot, correct? And he was vanquished on it anyway. That's what he gets. Boasting his prize was greater than any in his mortal days.
Oh, does more damage. Cast deals more damage. Dash deals damage. Yeah, flood shot's fine.
Might of the sea.
As long as the invitations are done, or the greatest risk would be paper cuts, right? Laser beam!
Okay.
Yeah, thank you, Frozen. Yeah, we're just shy of what, 4.6 now, I think it is. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm doing alright, People have been taking care of me, you know. I'm grateful to have my amazing community peoples. How about you, Frozen? How you been doing, dude? With your music and whatnot. 4.9? Is it 4.9? Cool.
What do we have here? there.
Scalacion. This is coming along. You doing all right? Just eating some McDonald's, trying to get fat while supporting others. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind me some McDonald's now and again. But I hear ya. That's always appreciated, dude. We're always pleased to see ya. Oh no, Frozen?
This is it then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lady Athena, I trust you'll quickly figure this one out.
Is this some kind of offering for me? No, hold a moment. This appears to be a message. Part of one. Then, can this mean... I have to notify the others. I trust they also have received something from you, or shortly shall.
Special Strongman can deflect. There we go, Divine Dash.
Strength of the goddess.
You don't want him? You don't like Karth? Isn't he? He's your first companion character, right? Light the beam.
I can't.
You're nothing. Claiming these.
Ooh, Demeter.
You've been waiting for this, haven't you? Mother knows what she's doing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lady Demeter, this is for you.
What's all of this, young Zagreus? A message of
Dark side story.
Indeed. I can't decipher it, although it bears the marks of my two foster brothers here. And, well, it seems we'd better compare notes.
Attack is stronger, inflicts chill. Special stronger, inflicts chill. Demeter's aid. I mean, Ice Laser could be kind of cool. More damage and chills, but then again, having Frost Flourish is good too. Let's do Frost Flourish, actually, for special. Ooh, Daedalus. Here we go. I'm curious what kind of upgrades the laser beam can have.
Load it up.
Damage foe ramps up 100 faster. Has infinite ammo, but damage doesn't ramp up anymore. Ooh. Fires faster and with greater range. Ramping up faster seems to be the way to go. Like the longer you have your damage locked on, the better it does. So let's do that. Dionysus, buddy. Be like, hey Zagman, how's it going? And such, as usual. He's just what, Vanjay?
Up to your expectations.
Scooby's a monster now? No!
Olympus, this is an official message. Should be a good time, Lord Dionysus.
Whoa, hold just for a moment, Zach. Now, I can recognize an invite when I see one, man. And this is definitely, almost certainly, some sort of invite. One for me and one for everybody else, it looks like here. Oh, I'm excited. That is something really special, I can tell.
Hangover beam. Take less damage well at low percentages. Hangover beam could be good. I mean, since we're already locking on for, because it doesn't stack. Actually, the laser would go really well with the stacking doom thing for Ares, because it already has to lock on anyway. So it would apply multi doom really fast. Let's try a reroll then.
Any other blessings, maybe?
Drunken Strike, even better edition. Ooh, this one. Here we go. Life threshold. Healy. Half my health back if I'm lower than that. That's good. Sisyphus.
It's him, Baldy.
Hey, sir. You're looking as stately as ever there, Baldy.
Drunk laser beam.
Okay. I have to thank you, Sisyphus. Not just for all the help you've given me time after time, but for encouraging me to have a chat with Baldy there. I dare say I feel a little more at peace of late, and maybe it's thanks to him.
He's a good one, all right, isn't he? Though if you've come to such an understanding with old Baldy there, why, it must mean you've done some growing on your own as well, I think. Sure, here you go.
Cheers, mate.
You get out of here this time.
Star Wars Party with Scooby-Doo years ago. Oh yeah.
See your relatives upon Olympus get you out of this.
Survive for 45 seconds. Can do. All I need to do is run around. All I need to do is run around. I've got ice grenades and ice capades. All I gotta do is run around. Ice cream. Ice cream.
Finally.
I'll take some ice cream as well. Sure.
Not now. Not yet. Phew.
Who wants ice cream? I wouldn't mind some myself.
I've come to offer my support.
The shield of light. Hello, Fury Sisters.
I gotta ask, how come you keep on showing up, Redblood? I thought you would have had enough beatings by now.
Well, you know, I've come to enjoy these visits with you so much, Electo, that I've made it something of a regular routine. Form good habits and then stick to them, I say.
You call this a good habit, huh? Maybe for me it is. Well, come here all you like, and I will be here waiting every single time. About once every 3 times, anyway.
Gotta share with the sisters after all, you know. Can't be greedy now.
She's psyching out.
Laser beam. That lady does do pretty serious damage when it revs up, honestly.
See you later.
Well, we got the invitation quest finally, SEM. We have to get, we still to talk to Aphrodite to get the last part of her affection thing done, but other than that, I'm not sure if we even need to anymore because we got the quest thing done. Everyone but Aphrodite and Artemis are good to go. We had another crack at Super Hades and almost got him, but not quite with the bow on Heat 7. But since we're doing the invitations, I'm taking the Lucifer gun through. Hey Blaze, how's it going, dude? La 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 laser beams! Pretty dang much. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Got to hold on.
I get to be the messenger this time. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lord Hermes, got here as quickly as I could.
Why, that looks like you've got a message just for me this time. How special is that, boss? Some sort of invite from the looks of things. You sure that I'm supposed to have this, seeing as I'm not officially involved?
You're involved now, I guess. I heard a ding. Where's the fishy at? There you are. Fishy, 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 fish. Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Come on up. A Slavag.
What are you doing today, SEM and Blaze? You guys doing good, I hope?
All aboard.
Psychedelic dragon laser, whoop 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 whoop. I like that one too, yeah. Doing fine, Blaze? Good, good.
Yeah, we're doing great here thanks to you. You take care, hon.
Lightning flash and flood shot, huh? Not exactly ideal, but fine.
Smooth sailing.
We aren't. Power of Olympus.
So I've technically already talked to Poseidon in this run, but like, I mean, it didn't count for his, it was a quest I was finishing, it didn't count for his invitation, so we'll try it again, I guess.
Oh no.
Nope, okay. We'll need to get him on the next one then, I guess. Attack, deals damage, and knocks those away. We don't want that. Like, we super do not want that. What you really want to do is make them come closer to you and not push them away, because, well, or at least hold them still, because, yeah. Honestly, the chill laser would probably have been a good idea. I use it on the special instead of on the attack, and I really should have taken the attack, I think. Chill laser works very well, because it makes them slow down.
More bloodless?
The slower they are, the easier they are to kill. With the lock-on laser, so... Now we know.
Let's fire it up. Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
Always take Demeter in such a situation, because she's scarier than Dionysus is, frankly. So you want to take Frost Strike, but it's only a 40% lift, and I mean, I guess the chill is the important thing here, though.
takes from time to time, man, and you ought to know. You made one there just now.
Sorry, Dionysus. Right. Have to reload first.
You know what, man? Just forget about what happened, yeah? Because I already did. I mean, it happened.
Bonus damage would be nice too, actually.
Cheers to that. What's in the pool this time?
Learning time.
If only you knew just how I feel, Ernie. I can't.
Great words to do. The laser applies chill really fast and does really good damage once it starts cycling up too.
Come on, you flying bastard.
Language, Mr. Zagreus, language. Deathified, really? Many snakes. All the snake.
Like chop off? No?
Just as we were finishing cleaning up in this.
Which to choose? Get out of this damn heat.
Pretty much, Blaze. Yep. Got nice beam. Cold laser.
Not had enough yet.
Thank you for the hear you snacks. Thank you for the snacks, hear you. I can language, I promise. It's in there somewhere. Alright, radiates damage in a larger area. No, that's the special. Attack pierces foes and deals more damage to armor. I mean, piercing is nice. Not so good against Hades and such, though. I guess the huge damage radius might be good.
Executes grow stronger.
I can set up, like, you know, radius bomb traps with these. Makes the bomb, the kaboom bigger too, I think. Freeze ray! I suppose my one regret with, like, the laser weapon is that, like, it doesn't seem to have the same upgrades for the grenade. Like you can't turn it into projectile. You can't triple launch. At least not that I've seen anyway, which is a shame. Like, I get that it's meant to set up these, like, pulsing like element bomb traps, and that's cool and all, but it's much slower, which is difficult to apply to faster enemies. Unlike the grenade launcher, which had upgrades which made the explosion huge, made it, you know, harder to dodge. I guess there's a few of those with this one. Like we still had the option of having the targeted slowdown one, which is nice, but not like the triple one or like the scatter bomb one. You know, those are especially good. So I'm wondering if, like, the advanced ones, because I thought they added in new options, but it might be that they replace some of the old ones entirely, which might be a shame depending on which ones you're missing out on.
Rearming. Good enough to eat. Better blessing. I'll pay for that. Asterius.
Another challenger. Come get destroyed.
Mac is lurking in the box.
I guess I win this
The
one.
lurk box.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Was it like just short of him? Oh, I thought I was hitting him. I was like, why is it not doing any damage to him? Oh, it's like tickling his nose. That's why.
Anytime. No one's here.
Da 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 da. Right here is where the piercing one would have been helpful. Yeah, hang on, Pixel. It's not up yet. Match winners for 9 o'clock are Lan, Electric, Nova, Mac, and Raptor. And the 10 o'clock match is up and running as well. And actually, while I have this pause for a second, I'm gonna go refill my water, you guys. I'll be right back. I'm thirsty. 1 second. And back. Sorry about that.
Bring it.
Food work for you, hear you. Alright, happy fooding.
Shiny.
Shiny. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Icarus. Nova. Thank you guys for handling the snacks, by the way, as well.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Damage resistance. Premium vintage. Sure. Oh, okay, Mac. Have a great night, dude. Welcome back, Raptor. Hope you have a good night, Mac, and thanks for hanging out with us for a bit.
Lest the shining bronze work of the Macedonian should strike you blind, we are prepared to face your devilry.
Prepared for me, really? I've dismantled your ridiculous chariot before. Even Poseidon knows you're just a blowhard with a fancy ride.
How dare you to invoke my Lord Poseidon's name, and to besmirch our complicated past? No god shall ever favor you as he has favored both Asterius and me.
You say so. So how have your adventures in Elden Ring been going, Raptor?
I guess they're testing me.
Macedonian.
Oh, are they?
No. I shall not lose to you again.
That's one champion unseated. Excellent. Thanks for believing in me, my good shade. Guess I'll be going then. Thank you.
Okay, I don't think we could beat Thesis the last time we were up here with the gun, but we have it now, so... Or the laser, anyway.
I'll take this one.
20 damage every half a second. Hey, Lance. How's it going, dude? Killing Freeze gets us a 20 damage tick every second, whereas Arctic Blast clears Chill at 10 stacks, which does 80 damage. But we can apply 10 stacks really fast. The slow effect would be better if it was a higher rarity version of this, but I think considering we have only the base version, Arctic Blast might be the way to go. This one is nice though, and it would only take 4 seconds to do the same damage, so... I'm a little torn. I guess we'll try Killing Freeze. I do like the slow. Just got off work, Lance?
Always a pleasure.
Long day, huh?
You. I'm out. Don't do that.
Well, thank you for being here and hanging with us anyway, dude. I know you're probably pretty tired. Seven-hour shift. Right, I get you. I mean, I'm glad you're hanging in there.
In the name of Hades.
Could add hangover damage to our repertoire. Nah, we'll just take less damage when at low health. That works pretty well. Oh, we got a fishing spot. I hear it. I heard the ding. Where is it? There it is. Fish. Foosh.
Victory.
I'm doing pretty good actually, and I had a pretty good rest, you know, and feeling revitalized and eager to get this game done. I think people are pretty eager for me to finish it as well. As much fun as the game has been, it seems like we spent a lot of time on it. I think people are kind of done with it overall, which is fair enough. I'm kind of done with it myself. Great game, but we spent a lot of time on it, so looking forward to getting it to seeing the proper ending.
There it is already.
My foster sister, goddess Demeter, despite her stern approach, she often likes to make good sport of me, nephew. Why, here she is right now.
Good sport, huh? Is that a polite way of saying that she picks on you, Poseidon? Kinda sounds like it is, you know?
If you're quite finished blathering, Poseidon, our young Zagreus has more important things to do. He needs your blessings, not your point of view. Don't you, young sprout?
Yeah, she's just kind of mean to him, honestly. Blizzard shot. Oh, right, I remember this one. It's pretty good, actually. It's the pew 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 attack.
Hello, Coy. Much better. Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here? Pleasure doing business.
Who's a good boy?
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favorite sacks.
Thanks, boy. Here's the surface exogryph. Maybe it's as rare a sight for Lucifer as it is for me.
You approached me with that loathsome rail, boy, emanating a hellish fury more even than usual at that. Little surprise you took a shine to it. It was the weapon that I hated most of all.
Well, someone called Lucifer apparently thought differently and took a crack at his own father with it once. This one's for him, then.
Invoking
So,
names you know nothing about.
Yeah.
Presuming all the while
It's a
far
thing.
too much. You take that monstrous artifact for another friend. You would be wiser to be wary of its influence. But let us fight.
Hades might have a point on this one.
Not now.
Darkness.
Load it up. Help with something, Father?
Alright, round 1 done and done.
We are not finished.
Uh-oh.
This is for your own good.
Is it though, Dad? Is it? Oh, that's my bad. Hey Dustin, how's it going, dude?
You had your chance.
I can't.
Go home. Out of my sight.
Here we go. Laser gun, laser done.
You have your mother's perseverance. How is it that you got this strong? I cannot remain.
Bye.
Hey, Quag. How you doing, Quag? How you doing, Dustin? Blood and gems.
Titans.
Then, valiantly striding Zagreus was set upon by 7 bloodless slam dancers and slain. Or something of the sort.
Or something. Death. Excited for a Gen 9, right? Right, so basically, we're trying to get to the epilogue, which requires us to finish a quest that Persephone has us working on right now. And pretty much retro, yep. Like, Zagreus trips over his own 2 feet and falls and hits his head on a brick. Oh.
How goes the doling out of invitations, Zagreus?
So right now, basically, we're inviting all the Olympians to a party. And then that presumably is the epilogue. So we're almost there. Really close.
Not just amenable, Mother. Positively intrigued. I can't believe you scrambled the invitations in such a way that only with a lot of them combined will they get all of the details.
A bit of collaboration seemed in the spirit of things. We're a great big family, Zagreus. Past time we started acting like one, no? Now keep it up. And thank you for your help.
You got it, Mother. Father, let me ask you something work-related here. I know the shade called Sisyphus once wronged both you and Thanatos, and has since paid a heavy price. But don't the Fury Sisters now have better things to do than torture him?
You come to me to question how I allocate my resources.
Yeah, I know, Quag. Like, considering how relatively pain-free it is to get, like, you know, it's not too difficult to get to, like, the credits, but it is a great deal more involved to get to the epilogue.
His incarceration are long lost.
And, like, I know that they wanted to have it be like a reward, but they really, like, it is so much more involved to get to the epilogue. It's like getting to the end just requires you beating Hades. It's not so bad, but you know, and then like getting Persephone to come back down here requires you to beat Hades like 10 times, which is like a thing, but it's not that bad. But like I must have beaten him like over 20 or 30 times now, and it's just like, all right, cool, you know. Like at some point, please.
So then if I could somehow find those terms, then theoretically I could grant him a pardon.
If you could somehow do your job and enact miracles, then yes. You could do anything then, I suppose. Including waste your time.
Not too many SCM. I'll check in a second here.
That's good to know.
I had envisioned that you would succeed. You are still in a difficult predicament, my child. And I with you, in turn. Those on Olympus think you seek them, even now. That you are my own son by birth. Our deception, well intentioned as it was, has multiplied in size.
Yeah, well, I mean, the Pact of Punishment gives you sort of the more progressive difficulty. Like, it kind of does have that. I just wish it didn't require as many runs. You know what I mean? I just wish it wasn't quite as involved a task.
You're right. We have to do something. We can't just
like
keep
being a little easier to get to would, you know, like I don't know, just it feels like it's too like it's like several times the size of just like getting to the credits to get to the epilogue, and I think that's a bit, you know, like to me it felt more like it was supposed to be like a hidden ending that, you know, that should be relatively easy to get to, and it really wasn't all that easy.
But if you reveal to them the truth of everything, I fear the wrath they shall unleash. Perhaps not all of them, but some, at least, shall not take such deceptions well.
I couldn't agree more. Fortunately, Mother has a plan. Asked me to get in touch with everybody on Olympus one by one.
Your birth mother is resourceful, certainly. Though can you say as yet which sort of plan?
Would you believe it if I told you she wants to have all of them over for ambrosia?
Truly?
She's like, really? Yes.
About ready to go another round with me out there?
Dusa, I don't mean to upset you, but I'm worried you're going to burn yourself out if you keep pushing yourself past your limits. Are you sure you don't need a break?
I'm sure, Prince. This is my chance. I'm custodian of the House of Hades. I need to keep doing my best right now. Thanks so much for the nectar. Bye!
I guess that's him. I guess I'm not saying I don't necessarily. Like, I don't know. It's not the length of a post game that like bothers me. It's like whether it feels like you have to like, I don't know. I suppose at its core it feels like it depends whether or not it feels like a grind to get to it, I guess. Which I suppose it's kind of silly of me to hope that, like, you know, a roguelike wouldn't feel grindy, because it is kind of a grindy game by nature. But I guess it's because I was so impressed with how grindy the main game didn't feel. You know, like, compared to a lot of roguelikes, like, this game's, like, first section, getting to, like, the first credits and getting Persephone home, really did not feel very grindy at all. Like, it was remarkably not grindy for a roguelike, and so I guess I expected the same thing from this portion of the game. And this game is a bit more roguelike standard, which, again, is not bad. I'm not saying it's horrible or anything like that. It just wasn't as simple as I was expecting it to be based off the first part of the game. So it's less like, oh no, it's too grindy, and more just like, oh, it's grindy compared to, like, the first half.
Achilles, I discovered the hidden aspect of the adamant rail after Lord Zeus himself told me the waking phrase. It's from a winged fellow by the name of Lucifer.
Partially as well as, yeah, maybe, yeah.
Falling out with his Lord Father.
Welcome back, Anth. How's it going, dude?
Perhaps it's from a time even before the Olympians rebelled against the Titans. But I've never heard of any Lucifer, with or without wings. Suggests to me perhaps that falling out of his did not work out so well.
I'll take it as a warning. Even the rail has its limits.
Doing alright? Good, good. Let us consult our big old scroll here. So you got Spite, Dawnbringer. Alright, we need to invite Zeus, Poseidon, Aphrodite, Ares, and Artemis still. Okay, so we got 4 down, 5 to go. If we use our items, our keepsakes, should be able to bang most of those out in one go. Yeah, no, Quack. See, like, I have the problem with most of them. Like, Enter the Gungeon was the first one I really got into, and I love that game. But like, the problem it has is that as you go through the game, you unlock more weapons, and they're all added to one big pool of guns. And so what ends up happening is the further you go, the more guns you have unlocked. But because you can't pick them to start with, it's just kind of it's just random. So you may or may not get any weapons that are any good on a run. And as a result, you know, you're extremely subject to RNG, and that's really frustrating to me. Foregone? I don't think I've ever played that one myself, Retro. Oh, and I checked out that Far Lone Sales one too, and it looked cool. I might have to pick that one up when it comes on sale next. Alrighty. Spear! Spur. Yeah, you are, Dustin. Real close. Yeah, I remember that one as well, Quag, yeah. Northern Lion, pretty much like his child to Isaac. Yep. Oh, yeah, he did. That dude has played so much Isaac. I can't even imagine how you would play any one game that much. I'd be, like, pulling my eyeballs out by that point. It is, but Quag, it is, yeah. Oh, is it Retro? Okay, cool, because I checked that, like, a few days ago, and it wasn't. I'll have to have another look-see. And then along came Zeus, he hurled his thunderbolts. Yep. Yep. Alright, empowered base shot damage, absorbing stuff, bonus ammo. This bonus ammo is fine.
Zagreus.
Zagadoo.
Lucifer. Me.
80% off? Ooh, sounds good to me then. Cause yeah, I'm a little like I'm not broke, but like I'm trying to save up for that tax season upcoming because, you know, wanna not have to, you know, hurt my savings too badly to afford whatever I'm probably, because I'm not certain, I'm not exactly sure if I'm gonna have to pay stuff back because I count as self-employed, but I'm pretty certain I'm going to have to, and you know, I'm not sure how much it's gonna be exactly, so I'm trying to limit my spending a little bit, but if it's 80% off, that doesn't sound too bad. $3? Yeah, okay, yeah. I can definitely handle $3. Favorite genre of game? Ooh, I mean, I do love my RPGs. I really do. Depends on like what kind of RPG, I guess, sometimes, but in general. Until March 7th? Cool.
Have to reload first.
I don't know. I think the bow is still our best weapon overall. If you get the right build for it, it has like the highest damage potential. So the other weapons have good damage potential as well, but it's hard to beat the bow, honestly. I still need to beat Heat 7 though.
Don't stick around on my account, boyo.
Oh, the Gen 9 Blaze?
Go with that one.
I forgot it was one of the ones I needed still, right? Biggest impact on my life?
No details of another prophecy.
I mean, I guess I played a heck of a lot of Pokemon as a kid, and I don't know about life impact though, but definitely played a lot of Pokemon in my day. Right, quite. That's fair. Yeah. The frantic pace can definitely be fun. Flurry shot! Yay!
That'll do.
Heed my call.
I'll heed your call later, dude. Like, Flurry Shot, I think, is perhaps the strongest thing in this game. Like, it's not fancy. It doesn't have the damage potential that some other things have, but it's solid. It is extremely reliable, you know.
Come on, you. Come on in.
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
Okay, I think I'm ready. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message, and I hope it finds you well, Lady Aphrodite.
Why, this is something, dearest. Such an enigmatic message you have sent. How positively captivating. I must know what it says. It bears the marks of others on Olympus, so perhaps we ought to share some common knowledge on the subject.
Heartbreaker would be perfect, but I don't have the option to. So let's roll it again.
Let's see what else.
No. Oh, fine.
I'm all worked up.
Hoping to have a stronger version of it, but oh well. If we're lucky, we'll bump into Eurydice and she can fix that for us.
Let's fish. Fish. The hellfish.
Artemis.
I'm rich. Here, in the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message, especially for you, Lady Artemis.
Some kind of special message for me. Oh, looks like there's one for everybody on Olympus, then. Felt rather special for a moment there, and now you're making me check in with all the others. Great.
Games that have made me cry? Ooh, I can't think of one, but only because, like, for like a really like significant portion of my life, like, it kind of, it sounds like edgy and like drama-y to say it out loud, so I'm a little embarrassed. But I didn't really cry a lot for reasons for quite a while. Was a little, you know, like, just, you know, emotionally for quite a few years there. Sort of, you know, early life crap got in the way of it, but for me, more recently though, I've been kind of getting a little, you know, I've been working on it and getting over it and all that kind of good stuff. So for me, what usually chokes me up is music more than like games or things, you know, and so. Believe it or not, one of the games that makes me cry, like, fairly consistently actually, is basically it takes like cutscenes that have something like actually happiness makes me cry easier than like sadness does, if that makes any sense at all. Like, I don't, it overwhelms me easier. But one sad scene in a game that makes me cry is actually in World of Warcraft. Believe it or not, the Legion expansion brought a whole bunch of new, really well done cinematics in, and like one of them has like really sad music, and it chokes me up like every time. So, yes, edgy Matt. And yeah, Explorers of Sky has a pretty emotional story as well, for sure. Oh yeah, Game Star, what's that? Well, Mori definitely had a lot of feels as well. But for me, basically, like crying for me is less of like a sad reaction and more of like an overwhelmed reaction, if that makes any sense at all.
Time to collect.
Like, I've been sad plenty of times and not cried, but it's when I'm like overwhelmed by something that I tend to cry. Like a really strong emotion, be it happiness or anger or sadness. Like it's more being overwhelmed that like gets me to cry than just being sad. Has the feels, all the feels.
All right, you sneak. You stab me, I stab you.
Prince said.
Hello, sir. Cheers, Boldy. Thank you for brightening my day or night.
Game that takes place in Japan, okay.
Cheers.
Thanks on behalf of Baldy there.
So, there's something you like to do for entertainment out here, Boldy? Or just, I don't know, take it all in, I guess?
A Way Out. Sounds familiar, but I can't remember if I've played it or not. I don't think so.
You know, Prince said, you really have a look about you that you know exactly where you're going as of late. I used to think you weren't near as comfortable in your own skin.
Well, you were right. I was never comfortable performing Father's routine Tartarus inspections. Though those responsibilities of mine didn't last long.
Nor did we have much opportunity to chat back then. But hey, you always struck me as a decent sort. Wasn't accustomed to your father's henchpeople greeting me with a smile.
Part of a D&D group or other RPG group? Who'd you be? Railroading DM, wacky guy, edgelord, too serious role player, DM's girlfriend, something else? I mean, I'm the game master for a game of my own on Friday nights now, but it's not D&D. It's Rift. But I'm definitely a little like I'm very much against railroading. I let my group kind of wander around as they see fit, which has its drawbacks. Honestly, sometimes they need a nudge, which is fine. But I guess I do. I don't know. Like I'm probably the too serious role player some of the time, because I mostly do like text, not like talking. So for me, it's like writing a book almost.
That I can do.
But like we still like joke around like out of character and stuff like that. So I don't know. What game has everyone played for the longest? Ooh, like most number of hours on any one game. Like if it's franchise overall, it's probably Pokemon. I've put far too much time into Pokemon as a kid. Not as much recently, but as a kid, definitely. As far as just hours, it's probably Ark for me. I've been playing Ark for years. I still play like on weekends with my sister, and I put in well over 1,000 hours on that at this point. Smash, Icarus. Smash. Welcome back here, you. RimWorld a lot, Quag. I have a friend who plays RimWorld quite a bit. What a solo RPG called Ironsworn, and it helped kickstart a sci-fi spin-off called Starforged. Too obsessed with world building to actually play, right?
The strength of the centaurs. Why not?
Oh, actually. I wonder how Crystal Beam would operate given our current setup. Oh yeah, Quack, that's cool. Hey Flux, how's it going, dude?
Well, Zach,
English woman as basic scribbles as her text, which you love because the game takes place in Japan, so foreign language would be illegible, right? Yeah, a lot of games don't really deal with the whole language barrier thing. No, I'm good. I'm good. Actually, I had a pretty good nap earlier. I was late. It was so good of a nap. I was late to stream for it. So. All right, Quag. Have a great night, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Well, Father.
Alright, so we talked to Aphrodite, and we talked to Artemis. We need Zeus and Poseidon still. And Ares, I think, as well.
Okay.
Those are the best naps, right?
Up we go.
We use PSN Xbox Live and started to send like secret info since Twitter and the messaging system can be censored. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Sounds good, GameSlayer. Sounds good. You're always welcome to lurk around. You will lurk around. I'll lurk around. We're all gonna lurk around. Not exactly how the song goes, but laser beams.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet? Delicious. Palmed up.
Oh yeah, they were saying to us that they're adding in new quests for the train guy, I think. Or is that or is that later?
pressing matters to attend to, but I'm here. relaying
Nope.
that message.
Great down game slayer.
And relaying this.
Oh, that's what you want, game slayer? Right. Sorry. Attack faster.
What else we got?
Hey, Pretzel. I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? How have you been? You're good? The epilogue of this game, we're nearly there. We're just getting the invitations handed out for a god party, effectively.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Does it, Dustin? It's already pretty easy, though, right? So, what does it change? Oh, the mass outbreak. That's right.
Appears to be a message of some sort, bearing my thunder sigil. Though there's one for everybody on Olympus, have they as yet received their own? I must know what it says. It's from your father. Who else can it be? I better check on this.
Double Zeus, huh? Hopefully, Game Slayer, yeah. We passed that, Pretzel. Cool, cool. Yeah, like I've finished like the main game. I'm just getting to the ending of the story, basically. Oh yeah, Dustin. Cool. All right, Pixel, be safe, dude. Oh, and before I forget, let me draw 10 o'clock match winners. Hiryu, Nova, Raptor, Icarus, and Retro. The 11 o'clock one will be starting up soon.
Almost had me.
Update, you close every app on your phone, turn the Wi-Fi off, on off again. Only waiting to see if YouTube and the Wi-Fi will play nice. Hopefully they will.
The gods want me to choose.
I'm grateful, dearest.
Zag, and here I thought that we were cool. You hurt my pride there, man. I guess I'm gonna have to hurt yours.
Sorry, Dionysus, mate.
Stay mad about you, Zag. And to be honest, why I wasn't.
Oh, I'm sorry, Blaze.
I just thought I'd...
It's always tough losing things you're fond of. Any chance you can get you can get a new one? This has the same thing.
Feeling good. Moving right along. Lots of coin there.
Thank you for the like snacks there, hear you. Much appreciated, dude.
In the name of Hades. Good day, Lenny. And now, prepare to die.
My name is Zagreus. You work for my father. Prepare to die. Hope of the day, Dustin. Very nice. I'd heard that they'd been added to the game. What kind of playstyle do they have? I imagine they're probably support with all those rings and things they got to warp people around and stuff, right? I guess. Cruiser back Raptor. Oh, that's good. Oh, okay, Game Slayer. Well, have a good night, dude. I'm sorry your Wi-Fi is not playing nice with you.
Think I got one. Another flame eater? Something for the mirror.
Add enough heat for now, I presume.
Alright, I don't think we've invited Poseidon yet. I don't believe. Well, why don't we get Ares anyway, because I know we haven't invited him yet. And if we're lucky, we'll bump into Poseidon as well.
Bye, Asphodel.
Oh, does it, Game Slayer? Oh, no. I mean, some N64 games weren't so bad, but I get you. He's very fast, Dustin. Cool. April is home. Yay. Welcome back, April.
I won't back down. Not now or ever.
Hey, JB as well.
Long spears. Do your worst. Shall get this bow back into tip-top shape.
Close range or long range? I mean, that's difficult. I guess long range makes the most sense. No, I'm good. I'm good. I was a little sleepy earlier, but I'm doing good actually. Yeah, let's go with sniper shot.
The deadliest bow of all.
How are you doing, JB?
Useless. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lord Ares, please consider our proposal, once you're able to decipher it.
Your mom loves her new job, April? I'm glad.
For me, I presume. Not just for me. This symbolizes all
Welcome back, Bretzel.
Most intriguing. I shall investigate the meaning of this as quickly as I'm able then.
Well, I mean, because like the like normally long range would like be the obvious choice blades, but the thing is like the sniper shot is very finicky. When it says long shot, it means it. Like you need to be at like the very end of your range for it to like kick in, whereas the close range is much easier to pull off. It has a more forgiving range ratio. So like at this kind of a range, you know, like it's easier to benefit from the short range than the long range, basically. So like, the long range is good, but it's also difficult to use, or difficult to like be far enough away for it to matter.
I can use this. The dead had better hide.
I think we're just missing Poseidon now.
Mother of all soul catchers.
This one makes using the long range a no-brainer though, because it's like it doesn't move quickly. It's really easy to like get the shots off at the right distance.
Butterflies better stay away from me.
I've ranked up most of them, Dustin, yeah. Like, I have the final hidden aspect of every weapon. You're raging, Raptor, and can't say why. Oh no! Secret rage! piercing shot and flurry shot on Chiron. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Flurry shot is definitely my favorite out of like almost any upgrade on almost any weapon. It's just silly good. Hey, Preston. How you doing?
Why, hello, Zagreus.
Piercing shot is also nice, of course. If you're using Chirons, then yeah, having the one that makes the special stronger would be pretty great too. The flurry shot is hard to argue with, honestly.
Short work there, wasn't it?
Lord Ares already got hold
Doing pretty
of
good,
you,
Preston.
has he? He's good at
I'm
making
glad you're doing well.
monsters kill each other, yes. But he has utterly no knack for subtlety.
Perks you right up. I'm off.
Either play with your favorite weapon, or least favorite aspect, or play with your weapon favorite aspect. Oh, least favorite weapon favorite aspect. That's a tough one. Like I'm kind of okay with all the weapons. So I guess least favorite weapon, favorite aspect. I suppose, because like I don't hate any of the weapons really.
Olympus, I accept this message.
But some of the aspects are a little like me, so.
Rematch.
My chariot and I stand ready for you, demon. And I assume Asterius as well. I feel it in my phantom heart. We shall not fall to you this time.
You always say that.
The opinion of the Macedonian Tau Lambda has fallen precipitously of late. Though perhaps it's not the chariot, but the driver.
Silence! Show me a finer chariot driver anywhere within Elysium. Why, you cannot! I'll run you down for such an insult to my pride.
Uh-huh.
Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands?
Oh, that does make it turn a lot faster. Sweet.
Foul demon will be vanquished even faster than you've come to expect.
Oh yeah, pretzel.
assure you, blackguard. No! Olympians, I call upon your aid! I am not finished yet.
There we are. Alright. Safely vanquished. Say hello to our fan in the audience. Oh, okay, Taco. Have a great night, dude.
Hurry up then, and I shall see you outside.
Alright. Better switch back to our Persephone gear. I think it's just Poseidon we're missing now. For the, Athena, I think, Pretzel.
I'm almost
That's what it looked like, anyway.
The temple. If I were a satyr sack, where would I be?
Guys, get Athena's boons? Yeah, no, for sure. Her dash upgrade is the best one in the game, in my opinion. The simple safety of adding a deflect to your dodge is amazing. Got pizza, JB? Nice.
You're dead.
Counter laser! Haha! Agreed, using that you can instantly kill those spider enemies and release them with a single blow while possibly hitting other enemies afterwards. Yep.
In the name of Hades.
Healing would not be a terrible idea, actually. Oh, I hear fish. Fish!
You're mine.
The point where you're trying to, you have everything max in the codex, fulfilled all prophecies, max all summons, and max all aspects. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely not quite that far along.
I'll take it.
Really hoping I would get the attack, but this one's pretty good too. The attack speed, Hermes buff is awesome with the flurry shot. What kind of pizza, JB, by the way? I knew it, of course. Right, silly me. I should have known.
Welcome.
Nice. Oh, hang on, I need to itch my ear. It's going driving me crazy. So this pepperoni, JB. Ooh, nice. Itchy, 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 itchy. Oh, sorry, it was driving me crazy. Well, midway through that fight, all of a sudden my right ear just started itching like crazy. I was like, ah! Like focus, 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 focus. Must finish fight, then scratch ear. Oh, much better. Hang
back.
Oh, and 11 o'clock monster match, you guys. A bit late starting it up, but here we go. Itchy ear, no! Exactly.
Something I can use. Here's the fee. The War God's power. Maybe this way.
Go cookies, Preston. Yes! Cookies.
Something for Cerberus. Down the chute.
Also counts as end things. Yeah. Oh, in town they have a small cafe type place called Smoothies and Things. You know, they have a lot of gray area for the end things part of that. You'd think. It says, build for each of the weapons to follow. Sword, true slash fan shot, Artemis Athena. Exit wound, Artemis Legendary. Spear, hunting blades, used for every build besides sword. Hunting blades being... Is that the one where Ares cast homes in on stuff? That one's pretty good.
Compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
I owe you one, boy.
Server's destroyed. Here's a meal in 3 bites. Alright, Dad. I'm back. No milk is like... Honestly, like, I'm not sure if there is a worse pain than having cookies and no milk, honestly. It's just tragic.
Blast, but you're persistent even now. Though let us see how strong you are as well.
You got it, Dad. Hades, god of the dead. Darkness.
I know where you are.
Playing real well here. I have a bad habit of staying still too much.
They are as good as
The goddess of the hunt ought to know when to retreat. Darkness.
No. Round 1, sloppily done. Oh man, you stay awake. You can do this. Yeah. Poseidon, Hades, Zeus, Chiron, Gilgamesh, and Eris. Poseidon, yeah, is the one that makes casting better. Hades is the punishing sweep one, which I like a lot as well. Zeus is the free. That's the frisbee, the homing frisbee. Well, not homing. The one that where you can throw it out and it'll spin around and follow you around. That one's pretty good too. The claws are definitely the best punching one, and Eris is the charged up, the one where like absorbing your own blast makes you stronger. So yeah, And yeah, I pretty much agree with that as well. I use most of those myself. I'm liking Hera for the bow though. I'm trying it out, and you can load your cast into it, which lets you do some pretty interesting things with it.
Well,
which is how I was dropping the Demeter lasers at a distance just now. Like you can load your cast into your bow and shoot it, and it'll like get dropped off at the contact point, which is interesting.
Prince Zagreus proceeded onward toward his
doom,
entirely too graphic to describe.
Yeah, but those are the hidden. Oh, I see. Those are the ones that you like, SEM. Arthur's, Guan Yu's, Chaos's, Zagreus, Hestia. Right.
Well, that was pretty good, all in all.
What? Good thing you're basically immortal, huh?
Excellent work, my son.
Mother, this family gathering you're planning, are all of our relatives welcome? Because I was wondering if I could extend the invitation to a distant ancestor. You know, Chaos.
Nyx's parent? You've been in contact then? Look, if you feel it's the right thing to do, I trust your judgment. The spirit of this event is to bring the family together.
Is something new for dinner, April? Your mom found a recipe? I think I put a bit too much seasoning in it, but overall it tastes good. Oh yeah, what is it?
Thanks. I doubt Chaos would be able to attend, though would still appreciate the thought.
Mm-hmm.
So what happened when Mother first arrived, if I may ask? Some of your residents seem to remember the Queen from before. Yet
I believe so. Here, yep.
Never found out.
They had no jurisdiction here. No knowledge of our goings-on. Well,
okay, Icarus. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you had some fun.
As far as anybody
have a great night.
On this realm, our queen was Nyx. Ask nothing more of this.
All right, all right.
Pet the doggo.
The best, you know that, don't you, boy?
The vicious three-faced guard hound of the gates of death barks out a brief hello.
Take care, boy.
Your music playing has improved substantially. Perhaps in time you shall surpass my own abilities.
One called one-pot beef stroganoff. Basically steak with mushrooms, onions, egg noodles, and some seasoned packs and whatnot. Ooh, that does sound good.
I highly doubt that, mate, though thanks for noticing. Creating music's quite rewarding once you get the hang of it.
It's almost everything to me, my friend.
Nyx, I was just busy doing some administrative chamber record keeping recently, and wouldn't you know it, it somehow slipped my mind where I could find the sentence.
What, JB?
For the
What do they do?
King Sisyphus, forced to toil out in Tartarus. I ran it by Megara.
He has offered you aid repeatedly. At first I saw it for a brazen act of bribery, but try as I might, there was no deeper underpinning to his actions that I could detect. That is to say, the records you seek may be found in section Sigma Phi Alpha, lower gamma folder.
Sigma Phi Alpha, lower gamma folder. Got it. Thanks.
You know, their filing system really does seem like some draconian nightmare.
I hope you get to see Miss Meg out there next time.
What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe? Pleasure doing business. Achilles is off duty. You and Achilles ever get to talk much then?
I have my orders, he has his. What do you think? Even back when he was still alive, there was no real chance I was going to be the one to take him here, given his line of work.
Because he was a warrior. When mortals die a violent death, they are no longer your case, are they?
No. I tend to those in less of a hurry to come here.
Who handles the warriors then? I forget that one. Have the ability to make anyone in the match sound like they have helium in their lungs when they speak in meetings. Huh. Nice.
Should check that stack of contracts back there. The eldest sigil. Nix needs it upgraded, huh?
Amongst the parchment records of the dead and punished are the sealed documents known as the Knave King's sentence, forcing said king to endlessly toil with a boulder till the end of time.
I'll just patch this through to the house contractor then.
Hey.
Ares does what? Sorry, Pretzel. My brain has forgotten whatever it was that I said. 4 diamonds. Well, I can afford that. So, done.
In the name of Hades, I hereby release Sisyphus from the terms of his pact.
You what? All this just for that wretched shade?
Right, so dad. 3,000. Alright, so we're actually about 800-ish, well, and change, off of that one being done, so that's good. Oh, right, that's the Warriors. Sorry, yes. Makes sense.
Work approved. This one's for all the solitary shades hanging around forever in the lounge.
How I suppose no work shall ever be complete.
Alright, so I need to invite Poseidon, that's about it. Well, it's Poseidon and Chaos, but I might need to get the thing with him and Nyx finished first, potentially.
Finally.
So let's go ahead and invite Poseidon. Claws of Enkidu. Yeah, we can do a claw run. Claw runs are fun. I like claw runs. Only on 2? Really? Wow.
One more time.
Gods of Death were the Kyries. Those are Nyx. Different from Eris and Nemesis and such. Ah, okay. Alright, Pretzel. Thanks for hanging out with us, dude. Hope you had some fun. Maim makes foes take more damage and move slower. Ooh. The Colossus Knuckle is pretty tempting as well, though, honestly. Taking less damage while using the claws is pretty nice.
Better get cracking.
Since, honestly, like, being in close proximity makes me die easier almost all the time, so having me just be, you know, take 30% less damage, you know, up front is nice. If I manage to rope that in with bronze skin from Athena and the other one there from Aphrodite, we could get up like almost half damage locked off, which would be amazing. The thing you found weird about the God of War games is why the chains of Chaos burned to his arms. Well, I mean, I imagine because like Ares is characterized as a very cruel god in those games, so it's probably like sort of symbolic of him forging Kratos into a weapon, and also like making sure that like he couldn't remove the weapon. Like Kratos more or less signed up to be Ares' like herald, right? Kind of like what Silver Surfer is to Galactus at times. A different league, thank you. So it's one of those things where like he probably seared them to his arms so that Kratos never had the option to like step down from his position. You know what I mean? Like if you have weapons eternally burned to your arms, then it's hard to stop being a weapon. And Ares probably wanted to keep him on, you know, for the foreseeable future. So it's sort of like trapping Kratos in his destiny as Ares, you know, errand boy, effectively.
ringers. May I help you? All right, here goes. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Uncle Poseidon, hope you can make this
Yeah,
out.
pretty much, April, exactly.
What's this, nephew? Why is this a note? Or part of one addressed to me, but it appears there should be other pieces for the others here. Ah, it's like a sunken treasure then, which means I must seek its mysteries at once.
That was the last of the invitations.
Don't really want people to get knocked away, so let's go with Floodshot.
Cheers, Uncle.
We'll go see Chaos as well.
I sense some sort of shifting in your father's residence. You seek to ask something of me about it, do you not? Respond.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. It's just my mother, we're reaching out to the Olympians, trying to reconnect the family. It's been a while, relatively, since she and father saw the others, but in case a gathering occurs, I did wish you to know you're cordially invited too.
Cordially invited? A generous proposal, son of Hades. Though unless your gathering is to occur within my space, please understand it would be difficult for me to bring the full entirety of my presence there. However, I think I can arrange to be with you in some capacity. Thank you.
I'm getting this mental image now of them like having this party out here in Chaos Land, and Chaos just sort of appears, and since he's like enormous, he's just kind of like off in the distance, like, you know, so he's not just looming over everyone like, whoa, hi there, buddy, you big. Another thing, when you got the Blades of Athena later on, and the Blades of Exile in 3, the chains weren't attached to those pairs of blades. They attached to the blades when he attacks on the first game. Yeah, because the Blades of Athena and the Blades of Exile weren't like quite as sinister. Like, he chose to pick those up and use them for whatever he was going for, instead of, like, you know, being forged into a weapon. Because there's that kind of connotation to it too. Like when Ares burned the you know, because like you forge a weapon in fire, and so another thing Ares probably was symbolizing when he burnt them to Kratos' arms was he was forging Kratos into his weapon as well. You know, kind of a symbolic dealio. La 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 claw claw la 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 la.
The curse of chaos is
I missed you terribly, my little godling. All that I ask is that you do not die on me again. Why, I don't think that I can take it anymore.
How about a different set of choices then?
Different league. Sweet. There we go. 45%.
Hey, listen!
Oh no, Raptor, you alright? You're fine? Oh, okay. You scare me like that, dude.
learning some more about the contents of that fascinating message you had sent up here, nephew. How mysterious indeed. I'll be keeping an eye on all the others that...
Yes, all the hugs. Hug him. Plus, you're in what was so good. Your heart rate sped up to the point it caused an asthma attack. Ooh. There you go, guys. Proof that Elden Ring is a Dark Souls game. It tries to damage you even in real life.
Shiny. Blood and darkness.
You're not going anywhere. Damnable fools.
Well, that's better.
Oh yeah, Raptor. Nice. Chris could change the Blades of Chaos for a different pair. Just couldn't remove the chains until until Zeus died. Right.
Power of the gods. Which way?
Well, just make sure to calm down there, Raptor. Pump is good, but breathing is also good.
More, huh? Yes.
Did you miss me, Zagreus?
A flip phone SEM? Wow.
Next assignment, but this shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, sometimes they take their cross-platform marketing very seriously, don't they?
Down next time.
Keep going.
Gone.
God of War Betrayal. Jail Platform Micro Edition on June 20th, 2007. The third installment in the God of War series, and the fifth chronologically. Jeez. Oh yeah, Athena, sweet, okay. Give me this, I mean, this is good too, but no, I wanted the... Wanted the, I mean, the Divine Dash is awfully nice too, but I wanted the bronze skin.
Any other boons for me?
Or, only 5%, but we got the better version of Aphrodite's. So we have 5% from her, and 18% from Aphrodite, so 23% from that. Sturdy gets us, yeah. So we have a 50% damage reduction when we're attacking. That's ridiculous. Just half damage. Well, more than half actually. We should keep leveling that up and see how far we can push this. Become immune to damage. Just claw everything to death.
Actually doing business.
This is framed with the murder of Argos and pursues the true assassin across Greece, resulting in a conversation with Olympian messengers Syrinx. Huh. Made some toast land? Like Popo. Making toast. Butter and toast.
Been looking forward to this chance to get you back, Red Blood. Let's go, sisters! You...
She's charging up.
There, even while just playing dumb face tank, I can still win. Oh, the damage reduction.
Electo failed just as her sister did.
Might help. Next floor.
Hello. Probably shouldn't push my dumb face thinking too far though, but I am, yeah. Having like a bulletproof maim build just sounds hilarious to me.
Now, I am victorious.
I mean, you know, there's few ways to express outright power than just, you know, ignoring enemy attacks. So it's kind of fun to do once in a while. Bulletproof maim, like, because yeah. Oh, this is these are the claws of Enkidu. They're the hidden aspect of the fist weapons.
Stronger still. Easy does it.
I am indeed land. Oh yes, very much so. Can you get out of the lava, please, lady? It's a no, I think. Fine.
So my professional associate, the fearsome boatman on the river Styx, you got to know him pretty well in all of this, right, cuz? Hard getting through to him.
Is it, JB? I thought it was being made for PS4 as well.
All this time.
Special is faster. Bonus dashes work pretty well with this, actually, given the lightning. I'm not sure though. I haven't confirmed it myself, but I hadn't heard that it was confirmed for only PS5, so.
Useless.
There we are.
Oh, did you, JB? Well, I'll have to make sure of that, because, I mean, I don't have the money for a PS5, and I want to play that game, so. I'll be sad if that's how it works out. Where is this dude?
Thank the gods.
There's an eaten land? Yay. Athena. The shop makes more sense at this point.
Here's the fee.
Ah, cool, JB, cool. Yeah, I mean, we'll see it then, I guess, yeah.
I'm empty. Witchcraft. What can you do? In the name of Hades.
Yep, it will be, JB. Would be good. You knock foes away, they are struck by lightning. Dude loves his lightning. I mean, I wouldn't expect you guys to come up with that much, you know, money on my account land, but I appreciate the thought. Oh wow, that makes the knockback go crazy, doesn't it? Whew. We're hovering down at low health. We're not dead yet. Night out there, you guys. It's getting kind of late, I know. Epilogue should be soon, I hope. Or we're getting there anyway. Like we've handed out all the invitations, so we'll see.
In the name of Hades.
We just gotta go back and talk to Persephone and see what happens after that.
I see you regrew your neck.
That's gonna hurt. Doing good so far, Alex? Good? Doing good, April? Finishing your house chores tonight? Cool.
You and me, Severed Hydra Head.
Whew.
Hydra heads were never meant to fly. Oh, for me.
You retired, Nova, and you're dead soon? Gotcha. I'm doing pretty well, actually. My nap earlier seems to have done the trick so far.
One more floor. And check.
Attack speed would be amazing, please.
Well.
No attack speed. No. Ooh, dashing makes us sturdy. It doesn't stack, though, does it? Cause like we already have sturdy, and I don't think you can double sturdy. It's a darn shame, because that would be hilarious. Because if it did stack, again, I assume it does not, but if it did, we would have 60% damage off pretty much constantly up front, plus the 20-ish we got extra on top of that. We'd be taking like 80% reduced damage, which which is why it's not gonna stack, because that's ridiculous. Like, take 100 damage, it took 20. Like, what? I'm invincible! No, it's not gonna work that way. Which makes me sad, because we'd be really fast though if we took this. We'd just zip around at like Mach 17. Try it for science. Getting super sheepy. Super sheepy. I mean, by staggering out the dashes, we can basically just run around the entire everything forever. Whee! All right, Retro. Good night, dude. You're heading off soon as well. Hear you, I bet. That's good. Have yourself a great night, dude. Ah, jeez. I'm not getting sleepy. I just realized we never picked up a damage increasing boon for our main attack. No wonder I can't hit things very hard. Thank you, Retro.
Time to fix up these fists.
Ooh, concentrated knuckle. +5 damage for each consecutive hit to the same foe. Yeah, that'll work.
Feels better. Got it.
Clam.
I caught a clam.
A clam.
Whose favor to choose?
You arrived sooner than anticipated, cousin, and my estimations seldom are inaccurate. All for the best, of course. Perhaps you're simply faster than I thought.
I mean, Divine Strike is good, but I wanted it to be, like, not base rarity, but fine.
Audacity runs in our family, Zagreus, but my advice to you is that you keep it carefully suppressed in your relationship with me.
Damned either way, I guess.
Such grudges any longer, I suppose. But you just mind yourself around your Uncle Zeus.
Thunder time. That's a lot of coin. Open up. No time to lose.
mine. Help yourself.
All mine.
Really use the health, frankly.
Should come in useful.
I think Dionysus would go very well with the claws, honestly. Like having those extra
on your hands.
Those extra health returning effects after each room is very helpful for the fists.
Former property of someone called Gilgamesh. The beastman he fought, Enkidu. You said they became friends. What said your dream about us on that front, sir?
It didn't say much. Only that we would fight. Just as that Gilgamesh and Enkidu once did. Maybe the outcome will be the same. Maybe it won't. We'll find out.
That's right, JB. Yep, he's the Minotaur.
The might of Gilgamesh. I understand it now. But I won't make his friend's mistake. We'll fight again.
Got you, bullman. There we go.
Oh, yeah, okay, here you go, your name. Match winners for 11 o'clock are Alex, Pixel, Lan, Icarus, and Preston. And we'll do snack attacks from here on out if that's all right with you guys. Alright, yeah. Head off electric. Alright, dude, good night. Hope you had some fun hanging out with us.
I bet Charon's going to want all this. Come on, let's fight.
come die again.
He's called the Bull of Minos because he's King Minos' son, and that's why he was put into the labyrinth, because his father didn't know what to do with him basically and just locked him in the basement, and then like would keep him there half starved and, you know, abused basically, so that he could throw his enemies down there, and then Asterius would eat them because he had nothing else to eat. Until Theseus came along and killed him to save what's-her-face, Theseus' future wife, I believe. But I forget her name. Nope, not that one. There was a different woman who Zeus took the form of a bull and then had his way with somebody else. That was different. Well, no, you're right. Yeah, King Minos' wife. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, her. Yeah, because Minos was like I guess Asterius was his son, but like it wasn't his son. It was his wife's son. Yeah, you're right.
You're such a sweetheart. One cannot put a price on love, but on my blessings from the boatman for my dearest, I'd say we're settled up.
Yeah, I think so, bro. I think so.
Big crowd, huh?
What are those bestial gloves of yours, blackguard? Beginning to show more of your true and savage nature here, perhaps?
No. He bears the twin fists in the aspect of a king called Gilgamesh. That king, he too wrestled a beast-like man, who then became a friend. Maybe that's why I knew this fight would come.
What are you telling me, Asterius? Now is certainly not a good time for waxing philosophical.
Sometimes I did, Raptor, yeah.
Surely this King Gilgamesh of whom you speak is much more competent a fighter than this filth.
I hear a Rodan. Peppino is our newest monster. Welcome.
Spirit must be quivering inside.
Here comes Ares. Because Theseus is a very immobile target, he doesn't move around very much, but he has a shield on one side, so it's just easier to come at him when he's by himself. Because you can just kind of go around him. Whereas Asterius, you have to run around the ring a lot more to avoid him. So it's hard to fight both at the same time, but it's not too hard if you just sort of ignore Theseus at first. Because the only attack he's got that you have to worry about at first is him throwing a spear at you, and you have plenty of warning about that. Like that little like targeting thing appears on you. So you have plenty of warning to avoid that. So it's it's just easier to ignore Theseus for ignore Theseus first.
To my greatest fan.
Yay!
Elysium ought to be able to escape than that.
Not enough to get my Death Defiance back, and I don't have enough. Well, we have one Death Defiance. I guess we'll have to risk it. Hopefully, we can get this done. I mean, it doesn't. Oh, I mean, I guess we've already done our quest for this run anyway, so it shouldn't matter too much anyhow. But hopefully, we'll score enough obols to buy a Death Defiance or two back on this little section here, and get Hades done. One day, Minos, king of Crete, prayed to Poseidon for a blessing. Was gifted a white bull meant for sacrifice. However, he decided to keep it. Poseidon cursed Minos' wife, Pasiphae, with yeah, and so she and I'm with the bull. That's right. Thank you. Yeah, I mean I could use the tooth, but I like keeping Persephone's keepsake for this section because you get for every 3 rooms you clear, you get another level to your abilities, and you clear like a zillion rooms. So it's a really good way to pump up your boons. Pasiphae asked Daedalus to craft a wooden cow that she could hide inside. Oh, and then the bull did his thing. Minotaur was born, and when Minos found out, he tasked Daedalus to build a labyrinth, and then imprisoned Minotaur, Daedalus, and Icarus in it. Daedalus and Icarus escaped with fake wings because and then Icarus flew up to the sun. Okay, cool. I'd forgotten that the whole Icarus thing came off the back of that one. Personally, I think it's kind of a little weird that Poseidon's cast doesn't wash away their poison on the ground. That would be one benefit I think that could have been worked in, being that it's a huge wave of water. Thank you for the hugs, Raptor. Alright, Night Nova. Thanks for hanging out with us. JB, yeah.
Back I go.
Okay, hear you. Good night. Thank you both for being here, for being awesome, and for helping out as always. Hope you sleep well. After this run? Oh, okay. I'll do my best to win then. It'd be a shame for you to hold off sleeping and then me not achieve victory.
Found it fast this time. I feel all tingly. Oh, what's in this stuff?
Well, we can go
One
now if
small
we want
sack for
to.
one good boy.
We've got the knuckle. Right, does more damage with each consecutive hit. I like that one a lot, actually. Keep that one then.
I'll take this one.
There we go. Replenish the use of Death Defiance. That'll work. Thank you, Athena. Well, mythologies are all over the place, disjointed and often anachronistic, but Greek mythology has a lot of tales that link up in the timeline. You can trace an important person's lineage and find out their other descendants, ancestors, or acquaintances of another one. Yeah, they definitely were more consistent.
Cerberus moves for no one, but for Satasax, he can make an exception.
I can go.
Cerberus left. He was hungry. Alright, here we go.
Been waiting long?
Remember, I can always get here much, much faster than you.
Yeah, just cheating. Oh, did you make it, Dustin? Yeah, you did. GG, dude. Hang on. Hold on there, Hades. So GG for me then. Nice job hitting 200 hours there, Dustin. I do hope that you've enjoyed your time here with us. It's always nice to have you. And I really appreciate you spending so much time with us, man. Have some snacks.
Once her shield falls.
gotta say that the main attack of the claws definitely hurt less than I want them to. Alright, round one done.
We're not finished. You're trapped. Blasted little.
Okay, Raptor, good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, I know, Raptor, I know.
Admit, you've learned something at some point in all this. You fought well.
Got you.
We got a stun mode now, please.
Amid the wondrous, ever-springing garden of Persephone, Prince Zagreus discovers a greenish plant of some sort, supple-skinned and covered all in spines. A bit too small to see, until it is too late.
Oh no! What, killed by a cactus? Maybe?
I'm back. Huh.
Some kind of pokey plant, anyway.
Oh, it's you. Just.
Good night, Renee.
Mother.
Zagreus.
Oh.
It's done, Mother. Father, the invitations. Personally sent to everyone with whom I've been in contact. So what do we do now?
Excellent, Zagreus. Congratulate him, Hades. On a job well done.
Persephone, how can you be so certain your request was executed to your satisfaction?
It's known as trust, Hades. Or faith. They're similar. Try one sometime. It'll be good for you. As for what we do next, why, we've a great big feast we must prepare.
This house is not a suitable location for such guests. Dionysus alone shall bring ruin to this place.
Yeah? Funny death.
The faith thing that you said.
The faith thing. Yeah, huh?
Yes, good. Now then, we have a lot of work to go around. So why don't we call everyone on staff and let them in on this, and dole out suitable responsibilities, all right?
All right.
It's like, okay, fine.
All right.
All right.
So now what? Is it epilogue time?
Did all of Olympus
Yay!
deep
Epilogue! Woo! Finally.
For the very first time, the Queen Persephone revealed herself in all her splendor, much to their surprise, and told them everything she indicated to her son. She eloped with Grim Lord Hades, she said, mothering a fire-stepping prince who sought to reconnect with his extended family. Hades and Persephone at first refused his wish, but so moved were they by his relentless struggles to the surface that at last they decided to heed their willful Zagreus and reach out, for his and everybody's sake. The Olympians listened to all this in stunned silence. Then Zeus himself began to laugh. "Welcome back into the family," he said. After the shock subsided, the festivities began.
I say, big brother, you and your better half put on a positively smashing night. It's a relief for all of us, knowing Persephone is safe and sound. And mother to as noble of a son as my good nephew there.
Well, little brother, the Queen and I, in turn, appreciate you all taking time out of your doubtless busy lives to come all this distance to my house. I'm certain it is very modest in comparison to Mount Olympus, but I trust that you were suitably entertained.
Oh, of course, Hades. Now then, farewell, and let us keep in better touch from here.
Farewell indeed, Lord Zeus.
A bomb, JB.
When finally the great feast ended, all the Olympians returned to their mountain abode, fully satisfied. As for the house of Hades, it required thorough cleansing, from the rafters to the floor.
Yeah. Clean everything!
Revelry, of course, is unbecoming of the name of Hades, and the fearsome reputation of the underworld. For if mortals were to have no fear of death, then they would have no fear of anything at all. A well-kept family secret, then, this would live on to be.
Golden thingy! Family reunited! Yay! Oh, there's more.
I'd say that went about as well as could have been expected. And the cleanup wasn't all that bad. For the most part.
Well, fortunate Uncle Zeus seemed to catch on right away and went along with it. But this whole elaborate tale you spun... I remember how hurt I felt when I found out Father lied to me about you. Now we're lying to Olympus. What if they find out? Even if they don't, I don't like it.
Zagreus, I may not be an expert, but here's what I've come to understand about how families work. At least our own. The thing is, how we speak to one another is even more important than the words we use. I think, deep down, everyone in our family knows this.
You're saying they all knew you weren't being perfectly honest and went along with it anyway. I guess the pomegranate thing in particular was a bit of a stretch.
The common ground in our family is that we want peace. Besides Ares, though even he would rather the conflict occur elsewhere. That elaborate tale, it's less a deception and more a concession. A way of saying, let's move on from the past and start anew. No hard feelings.
You don't have hard feelings? What about Father? What about Demeter?
Well, let's see. My hard feelings are nothing next to the joy of having my son in my life. Your father never imagined his relationship with me could be out in the open. And my mother, she's just glad I'm alive.
And Uncle Zeus is glad things didn't turn out worse for him. I get the sense he acts a bit impulsively at times and deals with the consequences later.
Or never!
What can I tell you, Zagreus?
Do now, consequence later, or never preferably. Just never. Never's good. We like never.
We're stuck with one another. That any of us like each other in the slightest. It's a wonder and a blessing, I think.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Thanks, Mother. Think I'll be heading out again soon. See you when I get back.
Sounds good. I'll see you then.
Prophecy fulfilled.
We're proud of you, house contractor.
Come here, Zach. Don't like having to come back here quite this often, Zagreus.
See you soon, Meg.
Alright. Losing things with his other head. Yeah. Just a little bit.
Stood against the combined thirst of the Olympians during a certain feast.
They fought bravely, but Lord Dionysus was too strong.
Yeah. Like,
till next time.
We had booze. We no longer have booze. Dionysus? Dionysus. Yeah.
Nix, you've known Megara practically forever. Well, before my time at least. So could you tell me more about what she was like back then?
We did it, you guys! We finished the game! The elusive epilogue, finally!
I am pleased to see the two of you on better terms of late. Megara always was as she appears. Dutiful and quite particular. Thoughtful and dependable. Respectful.
Respectful. Definitely.
Zacharias, I wanted to talk some more if you're available. I mean, if you're free. I mean, if you have time to right now. Is that okay?
Of course, do, sir. Where should we chat? The lounge, or maybe somewhere more private?
Somewhere more private, please, if that's okay. Thank you.
One for the ages achievement. Which is the... Reach epilogue of the story. Yay.
Ever since you told me you had feelings for me, it's been like...
Not exactly, JB, no. She's a relative of theirs, though.
I haven't been able to think straight or get anything done. It's helping so much.
I'm sorry, Dusa. I put a lot on you.
Yeah, Maid Dusa. She's Maid Dusa, not Medusa. It's similar, but not quite.
I'd never pressure you. It's just... I thought you had these feelings for me, too.
I do have feelings for you, Sully. That's what I've been trying to tell you. It's just... It's just what? Whatever it is, it's okay. You can be yourself with me, Dusa, I promise. I'm glad you put it that way. I'm not looking for an intimate relationship. You're the kindest soul in this whole house, and I have learned so much from you, but when I really think about my feelings, I'm just not attracted to you in that way. I'm sorry. You're a really nice guy.
And he's already in a relationship with Megara anyway, so, you know.
Oh.
Not that stops most gods, anyhow.
Nothing to apologize for, not at all. In fact, all this is a relief. I've learned a lot from you too, and I cherish our friendship for what it is. Do you think that we could still be friends? Or is it better that you didn't see me anymore?
Don't say that! Though, I was going to ask you the same thing. I'd really like it if you'd be my friend. Though, my career comes first, so I don't want you doing any special favors. Promise me? I need to see how far I can get on my own.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because Perseus beheaded her. That's right. Yeah, you're right. It is, I guess she is Medusa.
I respect that so much, and yes, I promise to, sir. So, well then, friends? For all eternity?
Yes, friends. For all eternity. Now, I had better go. See you, okay?
Bye, Dusa.
There, Dusa. A little cutie emoji. Cool. Alright, well. Family reunion
has been fulfilled.
Oh yeah, and we have like Skelly's prizes, I guess, as well. So if we ever felt like coming back to this game, there are still some things hidden behind the whole heat mechanic we can get. But as far as I'm concerned, story good.
You must have had yourself a real bash with all those fancy
Story
guns and
done,
stuff.
and that's gonna be good enough for now, I think.
Way out here. How was it, pal?
It went better than expected, all in all. I hope you didn't feel left out. It was a pretty limited guest list, kind of a diplomatic mission, I would say. Not quite as good a time as it might have sounded from the outside.
Oh, don't you even worry about me there, pal. I much prefer the solitary life, and besides, when things are good for you, they're good for me. Glad everything worked out.
Same here.
Alright, cool. So, let us put Hades to rest for the moment. We'll be back tomorrow with some, I guess later today now, it's after midnight, with God of War. And, we'll go on from there. See if we can get that game done. I'm not sure we'll be able to get God of War done tomorrow, but since we're going for the platinum as well, like story-wise, we probably can. But I don't know, but I'm not sure about the platinum, so we'll see. And then Wednesday, I'm thinking Elden Ring most likely. Thursday, Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, and then Friday will either be a multiplayer night or Triangle Strategy, because I am curious with that one. I might just play the demo to start with, just to make sure I like it before I buy it. But that is the day that I believe the full version does come out. So I guess there's that. I mean, overall, SCM, I really enjoyed the game, pretty much throughout. Like I said, I was really pleasantly surprised that there wasn't as much of an RNG element in it as like a lot of roguelikes have. So that was a pleasant surprise, and I still like that. I like that you can learn the fights a bit because they're not quite so randomized, so your skill level really does improve quite a bit. The only complaint I had really was just like it was just how long it took to get the epilogue. But honestly, it's less of a problem with the game itself and more a problem with trying to stream the game, because you know, when you're streaming on a schedule, you inherently don't want to take like 45 streams to do something. Now it wasn't that many, of course I'm exaggerating, but you want to finish like for most games I'm looking for like the sweet spot, honestly, is like 4 streams, because people start to get bored of it. People, unless people are really into a game, usually interest starts tapering off, like after like the first 2, and by like the 6th, one, the only ones who are like still like turning up for it are the ones who are here for me as a streamer, or the ones who are big fans of the game, which is fair enough, and that's fine. That's just how it is. So, when a game has gone past about 4 streams is usually when you start seeing people like it kind of tapering off. So, sort of having to balance like the games I like, because I do like a lot of longer games, against that is difficult. But yeah. But overall, the game itself was pretty fantastic. I really enjoyed it. Did I hear you? But yes, so I will see you lovely folks on Discord or back here tomorrow for God of War. Hopefully, you guys have a great night. Sleep well. Thank you so much for taking care of me and all that good stuff. You're always here for me, and I really appreciate that. So I'll bid you all a good night. Sleep well. Take care. Have pleasant dreams. And if the monster under your bed gives you any trouble, tell him that Matt, will be in touch, and he'll leave you be. So yeah. You're welcome, Pixel. Thank you for being here, everybody. Night, everyone. Toodaloo. Bye bye.